Boom, just like that, we are live. No countdown, no intro. We are not that good at YouTube, but that's alright, man. Hope everybody's well. K-pop, Red Rum, how are you this morning? Hope you're doing well. Sitting at the flea market. We will be at the flea market today, which is cool. Sunday service with Reverend Bleeker. Red Rum, you don't need a tie. In fact, the less you wear, the better. We can appreciate that here. It's a slow day so far. I'm pretty tired. Been up since, I don't know, 3 in the morning or so. Fell asleep early. I don't know, I think I went to bed at 7:38 maybe. Trying to get a nap in so I could enjoy the evening festivities on YouTube, and I slept right through them. So I missed G-Man. That's okay. We'll catch him next week. I think I missed a bunch of shit last night. That's all right. We'll do it. We'll do it again soon. Actual Dracula, how you doing, my friend? Good morning. Always good to see you. I hear you got a guest coming to stay with you when the con happens. Like TM Nerdy is supposed to hang out with you, I hear. Anyway. And I just want to say, be careful, Dracula. I've already seen what he looks like on his couch. Be careful. Food. People are hungry this morning. People are going to get food. Saturday night's festivities are very evident on all of our faces, except for mine. I didn't do any festive things. I just slept like a loser. That's okay. What's the crowd been up to this weekend? Anything fun? Did we get any gripes? I didn't hear any good complaining on YouTube lately. Looks like we're all settling down a bit, which is cool with me. Was on Biggie's show yesterday for a minute while he was online. That was pretty cool. Oh, smart. It's okay. I'm not going to tell anyone actual Dracula. You and me, buddy, we're like that. We're Canadians, you know? I don't know if they're going to take him, though. I don't know if he'll roll up in a carpet very well. You have to figure something out. He looks like he can handle Russia, though, with that scraggly beard of his. I only say that because I can't grow a beard, so I'm a little jealous of everybody that has a beard. I don't do beards very much. So needless to say, hi, Beckerman, how you doing? When the whole beard thing came about, I was not a happy camper. That's all right. Had a guy a couple weeks ago say he wanted to buy some comic books. He hasn't been back in yet. We'll see if he shows up today. Gonna be buying that guy. And our Flash Giant size. Hey folks, how are you today? So that's cool. Hopefully that guy comes in today. We did buy this off someone today because Invincible, man. It's thick, it's big. You'd think I was describing something else, but I'm describing this book. Fish Cat Collectibles, how you doing? Not too much is up. We are just chilling. That's what I'm thinking too. I don't know if I could grow a beard like that, I might become too powerful myself. So you know, the Maker gives us all we can handle, and I guess I can't handle that much power. So we'll see. We'll see. Being native doesn't help with the facial hair, that's for sure. I have to go to work at the end of today, so when I'm done here at 4, I gotta go to work at 5. So it's gonna be a super duper long day. I can handle, but not exactly happy about it. Hopefully today goes well. We saw lots of comic books. Last week was garbage. But that's okay again, man. You know, got ups and downs, and I can deal with that. Yeah, I would love to grow a beard like Roscoe, that's for sure. Modern books. I was reading a lot of like some modern books. I had a pull list until last year, so I was reading Nice House on the Lake, Vampires, American Vampires. I was reading. What else was I reading? Serial. I read, which was really cool. Um, some Ice Cream Man. I like to read. What else did I read? I read all of the Immortal Hulk, which was great. Uh, Mostly into independent books if I'm reading these days. I am gonna read this awesome Invincible uh, comic. It's number 97 to 144, so that should be a really fun read. It's bigger than the Bible, so we'll see what happens with that. Yeah, um, I don't do enough reading of comic books to be honest. I should read more. I just don't like as many as I probably should. They don't appeal to me as much as they used to. I'm not really big on too many superhero, too much Marvel stuff, especially. DC has a line, a Black Series line or something like that. It's more geared for adult content, which is, if I'm reading about heroes, it's probably more where I swing. Yeah, that's about where I'm at, Fish Cat. I don't really do a big pull anymore. I do buy a couple, if I think something's hot. Because I own a comic book store, once in a while I'll go for like because you got to pay attention, go for the one that everybody thinks is going to be hot that week, but that's about it. Um, I don't really keep them in my personal collection too often, unless I think it's cool or it's a character that I love. Other than that, not too much, man. Not too much modern stuff. Mr. Biggest Shack, good morning, my friend. I sent you a link in your email. You're more than welcome to pop on whenever you want, assuming you want to. If not, I appreciate you being in the chat, brother. As always, man. DC has better babes. Yes, they do have better babes. I'd have to agree. And that's not even including Power Girl. Let's take her out of the mix. DC definitely has better babes. Well, you would never know it by the new, what is the Supergirl movie? You wouldn't know they had better babes because they always try and hide the fact that their babes are hot. Apparently, the society we're living in nowadays, nobody wants to dress like that on the screen. They don't want to be sexual objects, which I can understand, I guess. But I still want to see it. So let's go, ladies. What else do we got here? Not too much. I'm gonna be pulling some books for my sale with Who Dat. Don't. I think we wanted to do it on the 29th, but I think we're gonna be doing it the weekend after. So we are pulling some books for that, which is cool. I forgot I got that last week. The Dragonlance game, Dragons of Flame. That's pretty cool. Spell books and songs, maps. That's pretty cool. Yeah, Liefeld's definitely got some smut, man. Can't draw feet, but he can draw tits. And I can appreciate that as well. I'm a Supergirl fan myself. She's Supergirl, maybe Batgirl, as far as heroes go. Yeah, I never played Dragonlance. When I did play Dungeons and Dragons per se, I played the Heroes version of it when I was a kid, which was really cool. You got to build your own hero, all the hit points and stuff, and spells, and I don't know, it was just really cool. I totally enjoyed it. Mr. Circumstances, how you doing, brother? The link is in the chat if you want to pop on. You're more than welcome. Anybody, of course, is more than welcome to pop on. This is Sunday service, man. We could always listen to a couple different reverends, chat up the community. So, anybody got something to say? You're more than welcome to say it. This is your platform, baby. I don't know if you've seen The Hunt last Friday. It was an awesome episode of The Hunt. I did some ass kicking on Jeffrey. Hopefully he's okay. All to get to the Tone. We're coming for you, Tone. We're coming for you, buddy. Yeah, you know what? I haven't played anything like Dungeons and Dragons in years. That would be sort of fun to get a game going again. That would be interesting. The one,
Hello.
the only Mr. Biggie Shack himself.
What's up, Big
How you doing,
Bleeker?
brother?
You doing good, man?
Oh yeah, man. It's Sunday
Doing good,
service
bro.
at Bleeker Street Comics, just chilling.
Yeah, I had a long, nice rest. Slept for a while.
Oh, that's good. You've been up for you've been up for a while. Usually, I guess we all are because I notice. Yep, we're all on everybody's streams that I see up all hours of the night for Pete's sake. And I think our hours are pretty similar. So
yeah. Besides you fucking actually working, I'm a lazy bum.
That's okay, buddy. You're allowed to be a lazy bum. I don't think you're lazy at all. You're always doing
Well,
something.
I do.
You raise a kid.
Yeah, I'm going to. Yeah, I do things. I gotta do some work today with my mom, and we're going through all of the shit in the house before we sell it. So that's fun.
Right. Yeah, of course. Yeah, no, that can be an interesting day of going through shit before you sell it.
Yeah, my mom found $100. That was cool. I found what did I find? Oh, it was interesting. We found the other day there was a fucking wedding certificate. She used to joke and say like she was married to this guy. She was actually married to him.
Oh wow, shit.
Yeah, it's pretty funny.
That is funny. So this is your grandma's house, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, my grandma, she left it in good shape though. It wasn't like a hoarder house. It was like pretty clean, grandma house. So it's not that
bad. I'm guessing she's passed on now.
Yeah, it was about a year and a half ago. Dude, you should see. I think I showed you before the gravestone we got her, bro. It was like $25K or some shit.
Whew,
$30K.
Holy smokes. That's a ritzy
4
gravestone.
years in June.
Wow.
Feels like only 2.
Wow. Wow.
Yeah. Yeah, didn't I show you a picture of it?
No, I don't think so.
It's like
And
this
you guys,
really pink, pretty. Sorry, go ahead.
that's okay. You guys are just selling the house now?
Yeah, it's been 4 years. We got like 3 or 4 properties we need to sell, but
Ah, okay,
the
okay.
gravestone is like this really pretty pink granite that you can't really have like light tone granite in the area I'm in, but
Right, right,
we found this stone that we could we could use in our area that won't age weird. So it's
right,
kind
right.
of an interesting stone. I think we got it from India.
Oh, very cool, man. Very cool. That's always
Yeah.
nice. Sad about grandma, of
Yeah, it's pretty
course,
cool. I'll
but
show you a picture. Yeah, I'll show you a picture of it later, man.
yeah, please do. Please do. Yeah, the hunt was a lot of fun circumstances. Friday was, it was I don't know, it was a bit of a shit show. It seemed crazy, but it was pretty awesome.
Yeah, I haven't watched. I'm still trying to find my own niche. I would get involved, but there just ain't no spot for me right now. Maybe like it's going to take time for me to restart on that one.
Yeah, of course, man. I think you'll be more than welcome once you decide that you want to return to it. So
Yeah, yeah, it's fun. I can see why people enjoy it. Just for me, I don't know if it's going to work.
I get it, bro. I get it. It is what
Yeah,
it is. It is what it is.
no disrespect. I just for me personally, I don't have much. I'm glad you guys are still having fun though. That's good.
Yeah, man. Yeah, well, I like the show. It's fun. I just go on there. It is a hoot. That's for sure. Actual Van Helsing is in the
Yeah, I bet.
chat, probably looking for actual Dracula. You just missed him, Van Helsing. He
Oh,
might be
is
here still, but Dracula was here. I think he might have saw you coming. Well, yeah, you're doing your show now, though. You're doing. I know that you've gotten a lot of good responses off the gauntlet. I don't know exactly what you called it, but I know you got a lot of good responses
Running
off of
Man?
that. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah. I don't know if I'll do that again. I kind of like the poker aspect because people are actually asking to watch it, so
Hmm.
I'm going to stick with that. I think.
Yeah, no, that's the one I was talking about. Sorry, the poker one was the people are still talking about it for Pete's sake.
Okay. Yeah, I've had a few people tell me they like poker and comics, so I'm gonna see if that sticks. I don't know, but you know, I just got to a point on the hunt where my gimmick wasn't working, and everything I was trying to do just wasn't working the way I wanted it to. So, I mean, there wasn't nothing left for me to really do besides sit and wait, and I didn't want to do that.
That's fair. No, no, I get that, man. I get that.
I don't think that. I think if anybody was put in my position, they would have probably gave up a long time ago. I was pretty patient. Like I was trying to be cool about it.
Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. I think Dan's been pretty patient, to be honest, as far as as far as patience is concerned. But gee, that guy's
Dan
that
gets over
guy's.
all the time. You kidding me? The fucking lawyer's on every other episode. That guy's got a
Oh, you
lot of
mean as
fucking
far as
fun.
being on the show? Yeah, yeah, yeah. But he doesn't win very often.
I mean, being on, competing, or whatever. I don't
Yeah,
care. Whatever. But
fair enough.
I was put in a spot like it was like, oh, he ain't interesting enough. We ain't fucking with it. I'm like, oh, okay. I don't know anybody could have handled that.
No, that's fair. I get that's how you felt. I get it, man. I get it. That's how you feel. That's how you
Yeah,
feel, man.
yeah. I'm just
Well,
talking about it. I don't really
that's
feel that
okay.
way.
No, no, no. I miss you on the hunt anyway. I don't know. I'm pretty sure other people do too. So. Either way, you're missed
That's
on the
good.
hunt, buddy. You're definitely probably missed
Yeah, I bet.
by the fans. I know the fans love you.
Yeah, I've been telling people to tell those guys, I care about them and shit like that. So hopefully they ain't upset with me. I ain't got nothing against anybody. I just, it's
No,
probably
no,
my
they
fault.
don't.
I
They
work
don't have anything
myself
against
in
you,
the
big. They've
corner like that.
they've never said anything bad about you. So they don't talk shit about you. You're
That's
good,
good.
man. Yeah, no, you're good.
Yeah, I don't try to talk shit about anybody either. I'm just, just a
Yeah,
show.
man.
It's a show just like this one is to me these days. It's, this is just as much fun hanging out with you, and
That's
I
good. I love
really,
hanging out with you, brother.
I found I found some good buddies on my collectors club, and I wrote a rap song last night. I'm gonna put on my channel. I'm just gonna start promoting the shit out of the club. Just it's club week now, so I'm gonna
I love it.
tear it up.
I love it, dude. I
Yeah,
love it. That's cool. That's very cool.
yeah.
The club's always been a good show, though. You have some, without bringing wrestling into it, you've got some heavy hitters on that club, man. There's a lot of big
Dude,
collectors on your channel, like big
bro,
time
I
collectors.
can't believe. Yeah, yeah, I can't believe Alan fucks with me as much as he does. Lucha, you, D-Runk, I got a pretty good squad going.
Doc, yeah, man, you got a good squad, bro. You got a great squad.
I really
Uh,
do.
yeah, man. The collectors club is alive and well and really good.
Yeah,
We're always looking forward to what you got for us next. You're always trying to come up with something new and innovative and something fun. So that's fun. We like that.
yeah, yeah. I need to maybe organize a little bit better or focus more. I don't know. I felt like the last episode was a little long, but Dracula and Metarog were entertaining enough to make it work. But that may not work for everybody.
Fair
So
enough.
I want to just do like a casual like we all show 5 books and we all kind of vote maybe deal thing.
Okay. All right. I dig it. Yeah, man. I dig that. Well, like I say, your show's been good ever since I've been watching it and been on it, of course. It's always good, man. You got a good eclectic group of collectors that are really, really good collectors. So that's important.
Dude, I was watching Gotham Comics again. Did
Yeah.
I show you that the other day?
I don't think
Okay.
so, no.
So I didn't get a chance to show you. So they had Stray Flexing and Imperial Comics on the other day, and they were showing like, to be honest, they were showing Stray Flexing was showing Doc's books that Doc bought.
Right.
So it was like Cap 1 and fucking Marvel 1 and
Fuck.
goddamn Superman 2. That's probably the biggest shit they're going to see. Oh yeah.
Yeah. That's
I
ridiculous.
don't want to get too much into everybody's business, but I watched the last episode. It was yesterday, and they were showing some pretty good books. ASM 1, and it's straight up like comic book wrestling without the personalities,
Mm-hmm. And which show is this
So
again? Sorry, this is Comigories.
it's called Gotham Gotham Comics with the X.
Oh, okay. So they're like battling with books, but without the wrestling personalities.
Yeah.
Okay, all right. Sounds like it's gonna be a
They
hard
do this
show.
weird.
Like if they're showing books like that, fucking Spider-Man 1 and shit. That sounds pretty awesome.
It's pretty fun to watch. They only got like 80 subs right now. They get about 100, 200 views, but they pull a good crowd. They had like 20 last episode I watched. It was live.
I find it's funny. There's some channels that are smaller channels that still pull in a pretty good crowd. Like I was under 200 subs for a long time. We were getting 10, 12, 14 people in here. So it's better than some people's streams, So that's pretty cool.
Look at Roscoe and fucking TM, bro. Like they're under 500. They pull like 30 people in the chat. That show's kicking ass.
They're super popular, eh? Like everybody loves that kind of shit. Every time I go in that
for sure.
that chat, there's a ton of people in their chat, which is cool, man. It's very cool.
Yeah, it really is.
Hopefully I can get there one of these days. Although I am growing quite a bit in the last little while. I don't know if you've seen my growth, but I've got over 50 subs in the last 30 days, which is pretty fucking awesome.
Oh no, I'm quite aware of it. I was talking to you about it yesterday. I said,
Yes.
"Damn, you jumped from 200 to 240 real quick."
Yeah, I'm at 255 today. Like it's it's
God damn.
I know, man. I know. It's like there's some.
You got 15 fucking subs in a fucking night. What the fuck is going on?
I don't know, bro. I don't know what's happening, but I did, and I'm pretty happy about it. I'll be honest. I think it's just all my shorts.
That's good.
To be honest, I think it's the shorts.
Yeah.
It doesn't translate to viewers on my live, but it certainly helps with watch hours and time and all that shit.
It don't fucking hurt, bro. It don't fucking hurt, Doug.
No, it's not bad at all. Yeah,
No,
so I'm digging that.
I don't. Yeah. I mean, I posted just a short video with my GSX and my FF48 on it, and I got
Right.
like 1,200 views. You know,
Oh,
that's pretty fun.
yeah, that is fun. Yeah,
Yeah.
it makes you feel good too, right? When you get a good chunk of views like that.
Yeah.
Gives
Get a
you
couple
that.
subs, you know.
Yeah, it gives you that dopamine rush that you're looking for.
Yeah.
Yeah, my
Yeah, my
last.
view hours.
Sorry,
I'm listening. Go ahead, bro.
my last little bit was the same. I got 1,000 views on my last one, 800 on my one before that, and oddly enough, I put one in between, and I got 10 views on it. It's really weird. Like I got 1,000 views, 800 views, 10 views, and then another 1,000 views.
Yeah. That's like the one,
It's
the short you saw of me saying like I'm better than everybody and shit. Like that got like 30 views.
So it really does matter what
thought,
time it does matter what time you put them out. I've noticed the time of day.
Yeah.
It's super important.
Well, the algorithm just pushes whichever one that clicks in their system at the right. Okay, so I did the one where I said I'm better than everybody. Then I did the one where it was the GSX and the 48.
Right.
And it was literally the same video. I just put music on the one with the GSX, and the one with the music fucking popped.
Okay. Yeah, well, you gotta have me. Yeah, I think the music definitely helps. Gotta pick a good tune when you're doing it.
Yeah.
Drax.
Yeah. When I first.
I don't know. Drax says it's the only show with an actual Nazi on it, so that's pretty cool. What show's that, Drax?
I don't know. Maybe the one I did because it had a Nazi thing with the Collector Allen the last time I did it. I don't know which one he's talking about.
That's fair. Alan and Doc have a lot of Nazi books, that's for sure.
Oh yeah, that's for sure. Well, Doc especially.
Yeah.
Worst Doc has fucking like almost all of them.
Yeah, worst part about Doc is he's got the bald head and everything too. Like, Doc, man, Jesus, bud. I know he's not like that at all, but it's funny. It's funny.
Well, to be fair, I found out that his wife is Jewish.
Oh yeah. No, he's not fucking. I wouldn't even consider him to be even closely racist.
No.
But the fact that he looks the way he looks and collects Nazi covers, I'm like, Doc, man, I don't know. Bro.
Yeah, he could pass for it. I never did find out what kind of fucking heritage or background he's from. I never really did ask. I don't think.
Miss K-pop in the house.
Hi.
Good morning.
I'm slightly alive. What's up?
Slightly alive is just how we like them, K-pop.
Yeah, I made my latte. Oh my god. And then I was all ready to set up, and then I realized I brought my milk jug in my room, not my latte.
Yeah, you needed that latte big time. Fuck.
Yeah, I did. Yeah. That's where
as always, thank you very much for hopping on. I appreciate it.
You're totally welcome.
Yeah.
I have no idea what am I doing? Why are these in here?
I'm doing all my pressing lately, and all my pressing clients are yelling at me right now.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, stupid CGC made everybody all upset. Now I'm getting yelled at.
Oh shit.
Like, can I have my books? Can I have my books before 2 weeks from now? I'm like, I don't know, man. I've got like 800 books to press, maybe.
Damn.
Yeah, it's brutal. It's brutal, man.
Seriously, though, how many books do you have
to press right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 9. Probably a half a short box.
Half a shorty. Damn.
Yeah. Oh no, sorry,
That's
half
like
a long box.
70 books or something.
Yeah, sorry, half a long box. Yeah.
All right.
That's like 100 books.
Oh, I am in the weeds when it comes to pressing. That's for sure.
Get on that shit. What are you doing?
I know. Well, I can only do 3 a day. I only have 3 presses. Hey, sorry about that, my friend. Yeah, it is a lot. It's quite a bit. Hey, my friend, how you doing today?
Did I see you? Did I see you get a copy of another First Rogue, or was I hallucinating? He probably can't hear me.
Probably not.
Yeah.
Oh, God, he's so
Oh yeah. No, I didn't get another one. I have another one here at the shop, but somebody said they wanted to buy it recently, so I pulled it off the wall. So I pulled it off the wall for them, but they haven't been back since. So.
Oh, what a lamer.
Oh.
I know.
Yell at them.
I want to.
So you do have two of them.
I do have two of them.
You do have two.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I've got a couple, and he wanted this Flash as well, the giant size Flash, number 1 annual. So.
Yeah, that's cool, man. I got one of those, but my spine's ripped on it.
Mine's spine is good, but it's in pretty. I don't know. I'd say it's like a 5, maybe. Yeah, probably a 5.
You know what I like about that? You know what I like about that book, that annual Bleeker?
What's that?
So on the first Flash Showcase 4, it's a Carmine Infantino and Joe Kubert cover mix.
Okay.
And so is the annual one. So that's why I like it. I think that's cool.
I love it. I like the fact that Elongated Man is on the cover, and Grodd the Super Gorilla is on the cover as well, looking more like a gorilla than we've seen him recently, which is pretty cool. Yeah. And then there's all these people that I've never really read of. Katniss, Metal Monarch, Mr. Elements.
Well, I think that's a little secret that a lot of the great cover artists, or comic book Silver Age artists keep, is that in the Golden Age on cover art, there will be a lot of covers where 2 or 3 or 4 artists would do okay, you do the legs, you do the face, you do the background, right? So you'd have 3 or 4 guys doing art on a cover. And in the Silver Age, I think you see that sometimes, maybe with the ASM with Ditko and Kirby, especially in DC, that Flash, you see Carmine and Kubert. Mm-hmm. So that's one of the little trade secrets people don't talk about that much, but more than one cover artist on a cover is cool to me.
I like that little trade. I don't really know too many covers like that. I don't know a lot of that information, so I appreciate your knowledge, Mr. Biggie. As always.
Yeah. People don't talk about that much, but it is a thing.
Yeah. Jim Lee, when he does his streams and he went through that giant artist proof X-Men set, it was awesome because he could tell you who did what on each page. He was like, well, Wills did this, blah, 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 did that. And then it's cool because when you're looking at the pages, you can see the different types of inks they use because they're all not all the same color.
Yeah.
Sharpie stands out compared to something else.
Look at that annual one that you got, that Flash Bleak, and you could see the difference in style and art on the faces, especially on the Flash. That Flash in the middle looks like Kubert. Yeah, and then the head boxes on the side looks like Infantino.
And Kid Flash looks completely odd, different drawn. His whole, I don't know, it just looks still like different art to me. Yeah, it's very cool, actually. It is very cool.
Very nice.
Mr. Actual Dracula.
Hey, it's Dracula.
How you doing?
Yeah, what's up, guys? How's it going?
Not bad, brother. Good to see you.
We're alive, I guess.
About as alive as we can get on a Sunday morning,
Totally.
If all your goddamn YouTube shows weren't so interesting, we would actually get some sleep on the weekends. But no,
I've been up since 8 o'clock, so
not so bad.
Yeah.
I have been up very early, but I went to bed early, so it's the bane of my existence. I get about 4 hours of good sleep, and then my body says, "Get the fuck out of bed." So I feel upset.
Yeah, there was a lot of stories.
I feel upset that I missed Spine Ticks last night. That's okay. I missed Spine Ticks last night, which is something I normally don't do. So Spine Ticks, if you're around, I'm sorry I missed your show.
There's a lot of stories of those Image guys doing art together. Like Pop was saying, McFarlane and Layfield would work together. They said that New Mutants '98 was McFarlane might have done some of it. There's a big argument on that. you know, and all the image stuff. They would have like Silverstein or whatever the fuck, and all of them would work together. Jim Lee. There's a Jim Lee Kirby cover I got that's really sweet. So
Well, the New Mutants '98, the cover, Liefeld drew it, and Todd McFarlane asked to ink that. He wanted to ink some of Liefeld's work, which he hadn't done before, and so Liefeld didn't even know that he was going to be inking that cover until he did, and it was amazing.
That's very cool.
Yeah.
I didn't know that. That's very cool.
yeah, man.
Yeah, Liefeld was
Those
just
image guys
talking
paid a
about
lot of
that.
respect to the old school.
Yeah, Art Adams was like a huge influence for all those guys, especially Liefeld. And I know some of them ended up working with Art Adams on certain things. You know, I mean, the art. There was just a really good video on Cartoonist Kayfabe where they were going over, and I forget which issue of Uncanny it was, but it was an Art Adams Uncanny X-Men, and how that was like you can see the amount of influence on all those image guys just in these like 1 or 2 issues. It's crazy.
I find that kind of stuff very interesting. I don't know enough of comic book history, especially those years of comic book history.
Yeah, I think I know more about the history than I do the actual stories. Like, I know enough about the stories, but like I studied like the creators, the old creators.
Yeah, same here. Same here. I know more at this point. I probably know more about the artists and how they work than the actual stories themselves. I just find that really interesting.
Well,
Yeah,
you know,
that's
half
what
the
I
reason.
gravitate through.
Half the reason I collect Todd McFarlane is just because of nostalgia and the fact that I know his history and Canadian, blah 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 blah. You know, all that shit. So
Yeah.
Norrin
Liefeld has amazing stories on all that stuff on pre-image days, and yeah, how those guys ended up working together.
So
he gets a lot of shit. David Finch, absolutely.
Yeah, if you watch his streams, like he'll talk about the Silvestri team and like how Turner like worked under him. He was just absorbed everything.
They pretty much all agreed that like Silvestri was the best of them, which in some cases he absolutely was. I think. I think he draw rings around even McFarlane at times.
Yeah. I really like his work.
I don't know. I think that Liefeld looked up to McFarlane like a big brother too, though. So Silvestri was like an all-star. You're right.
Yeah.
And when I think Art Adams, I think of like classic X-Men because he did like almost every one of them. So
yeah,
it might have been a classic X-Men cover.
I always
yeah.
They're some of my favorites. Nice. What was the debate about, Beck?
Sorry about that, folks. Gotta talk to the people that walk by that don't want to buy anything. It's wonderful.
You gotta
it's
schmooze.
My favorite. Yeah, I know. But I know he's not gonna buy anything, so I just don't want to schmooze with him. But I did anyway.
But show him the vibrator repair magnet. He's definitely
That's my favorite magnet. Actually, the Satan is a lesbian is my favorite magnet, but the vibrator repair one is my second favorite magnet.
Nice.
You too could learn vibrator repair.
I know. That would come in handy.
It would come in handy, you know. It's a big industry, I hear. For the debate.
Oh, dude, that sounds awesome. Was that at a con that you were at? Because you do a lot of exhibitor stuff there, Beck. I like what you do. Oh, when is your Bill Morrison interview again?
What? Who's having a Bill Morrison interview?
Back with the Comic Viking. We're gonna have.
Oh man, that's pretty awesome.
Yeah. When is that? peeps need to know.
Sounds like you're at a bird sanctuary over there, Drac.
Yeah, just a lot of birds out right now.
Yeah, man.
That's his breakfast bar. What are you talking about? He's
5 p.m. Eastern, you're going to be having a...
Oh, it's today? Okay.
Okay. Beckerman, I won't be able to watch today because I'll be at work at that time because my life is shitty today. So I'll be working from 5 o'clock until, I think, that's 9 o'clock tonight. I know it sucks balls, man.
And that's on the Comic Viking channel, right? I believe.
All right. Well, go watch Beckerman today if you guys have a chance. That's 5 o'clock Eastern. That sounds like it's going to be an awesome show.
Do Travis and Roscoe, they have Ignacio on tomorrow?
I think so.
Yeah, that's going to be good.
I think it's on Roscoe's channel.
All you guys getting all these great interviews with awesome comic book people.
Yeah. I'm excited. I have a couple lined up for Kickstarter peeps. We're waiting for some launches.
Yeah, didn't you say you were doing one this month pretty soon?
On the 5th. Yeah, I'll have Jason Douglas on, who is slowly becoming my new best friend. Holy shit, yeah. So I can meet up with him on for Comic Book Day. Yeah, because he's just like 10 minutes from here.
Well, that's cool.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try and set up one next weekend. Well, I'm gonna see if Chip Zdarsky will do an interview.
Okay.
That'd be pretty awesome.
I know he's a busy guy. Let's see.
I've been watching your Covered in Scorpion show. It's pretty. I like it. It's.
Oh, I need to watch that. I missed it.
It's. I like the concept of it. It's a good show, man.
Yeah, I just wanted something that was like, because I don't put out that much content, so I was like, what's a good weekly video I can do that's easy to make? And I was like, I'll just do my favorite covers of the week. And yeah, so.
Well, it's hard to come up with a concept that isn't already being done a ton, or and something that you can also do just by yourself, really, right?
Exactly. And like for that, I don't even need video. I'm just like, the rest of them is just going to be voiceover. I don't have to set up camera or anything.
Nice.
Even better.
So it's easy. Yeah.
Yeah, I like doing my to slab or not to slab for the same reason. I still have to rely on people, but it's, it's just a fun thing to put together and cut and just put it out. So, what were you saying, K-pop?
I don't even know. I don't remember.
That's fair. That's fair.
I'm just trying to sort my box right here so I can put them online and stuff it under my bed so I don't have to look at it again.
It's an experiment. Like I'm going to do, I don't know, I'll do it for like 2 months and see if nobody's watching it, I'll just say, fuck it, whatever.
Yeah.
It's not worth it. Like, I only have 2 episodes so far, so they don't have a ton of views. But hopefully it'll get some traction.
Well, what are your regular views like? I don't know. Mine are about, let's say 100 to 200 for a live, and like
same here.
60 or 70 for just a regular video.
Yeah, I mean, most of my stuff is between 75 to 100, maybe over 100 on the lives.
Right, yeah.
But not much more than that, yeah.
Yeah, about the same then, right? About the same. My shorts do really well. What's that, Biggie?
Oh, I'm sorry. I don't know if I think I did ask Dracula, but I just want to let you know, like, it's okay if you're busy this Friday, but you're always welcome back to the club. If you ain't doing anything on a Friday, you can shoot back through. I'll send you a link, but, awesome. I know you get busy. No big deal. I'm pretty sure I told you that you're always invited, but that's okay. If you've got shit you're doing, I understand. Yeah,
awesome. Yeah, if I'm not busy this Friday, I'll let you know. And then, because I'd love to come on. It's
okay.
That's
I'll send you a link
show.
just in case. I'm just letting you know I'll send you a link in case.
Got Coaching and Slouching hitting us. We got CFAP hitting us.
Yeah,
I like to re-invite people that show up.
Yeah, if you're not, if you're on a little late, I'll be there, Biggie. It depends on when you start.
I'll start at 9. I'll start at 9.
Oh,
We'll see.
well, then
We'll
I'll
try
be
to
there
get
for
you in.
sure. Then I'll be there for sure, buddy.
Okay, for sure. Oh,
Yeah.
perfect. Good,
Yeah.
good. Yeah, I already got it in my wrap that we're doing 9, so that's cool. I mean, I could switch it to 8 pretty easy.
Yeah, I've been watching
fucking
a bunch
Dracula
of.
got robbed, man.
Yeah, I think so.
I
Yeah,
fucking voted for Dracula
good.
2 out of 3 times, so if that tells you
Yeah.
anything, and I was pretty confident in my voting, so I don't know what happened, but I think that a lot of people just were on Metarog's dick. And I'll tell you the funniest thing
Yeah.
on about it was whenever I heard Dracula go, he said, well, they must all hate me. So I ran with it. I was like, man, I don't know what's going on, but they must hate you, Drac.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I was like, yeah, there's a bunch of trolls in the chat who don't want me to win, so yeah, but it's all good.
Show,
I mean,
was like, go ahead. Oh, I said after the show, I told Dracula, I was like,
yeah.
I think the only thing we got to ask ourselves is why do people hate you so much?
Yeah, we can ask them that.
Yeah.
I don't ingratiate myself enough with this community. That's the problem. Yeah.
I don't know. It wasn't the books, because you know what? I think what helped Dracula was he had them in nice fucking Mylars, and they were all clean and pretty. You know, they presented well. You had good video quality. I recognize that shit, and they were good books. You know, they fit the categories.
Yeah, I thought mine fit the categories a bit better, most of them. But
yes.
But Metarog's got some great books.
Can you look up Amazing Spider-Man 22 for me?
They did, bro.
Yeah.
What, like the original series, Volume 1, 22?
No. It's got Spider-Punk on the cover.
Like in the new one?
Yeah, it's a newer one. It's a Virgin variant Spider-Punk.
Oh.
No problem.
I can almost guess what 22 is. 20 is First Scorpion. 22 might have been like Eradicator or something. I don't know. I'm guessing.
Right.
So you want the new run that's current, correct?
Yeah, I think so.
The 7th series.
Oh, if you're talking about the slot shit, I got 22. 22's like either the FF issue or something. I don't know.
Okay.
I think we're on like 24 next week.
There's so many variants for this. Holy crap.
It's got Spider-Punk playing a guitar on the front cover.
Interesting.
It's a Virgin. It's nice.
It's a Virgin. I don't even see that on here.
All right, I'm gonna go look. How you doing, my friend?
It's worth cover unless it's a big variant, Bleak. There was no keys in that damn run. You might have got Wooded 100 or something. I don't know what the hell. I never seen the Spider-Punk of that series yet. Ain't got nothing to do with the fucking story. I know that.
Sometimes they just throw crap on a cover just because it's...
Yeah, they just threw them on there for no reason, I think. Maybe it's the new shit.
Damn, number 1's got like 90 colors or more. Holy shit. That's a lot.
Yeah.
I didn't even see that in that run. Is it an exclusive?
Okay. It's probably from like the Civil War or some bullshit. It's probably a different run.
Oh, hey Marcus. Hey Iggy. Hey Travis.
I gotta find out a way to buy this fucking book I have this guy holding for me. I was supposed to get, someone's supposed to buy a $40 lot from me, and he's not really messaging me good, so I'm gonna have to, yeah, I might have to hop on Sands.
Screw that turd. Marcus says he wants you to go fight the birds and take them out because he's tired of their bullshit.
If we gotta listen to a little bit of birds to get Dracula, I'm okay with it.
I want to see him fight the birds. Like you and Spidey can go take on the birds in your backyard. That'd be great. I would actually appreciate that a lot. Man, fuck,
just
I don't
need a
even
pellet
remember
gun.
where I got these books from.
Have you ever shot a bird with a pellet?
No.
No, I don't know if I have
I
either.
have shot a lot of things with pellets, but not a bird.
I think I shot something and fucking killed it, and I felt bad about it, and I was like, I ain't doing that shit. Yeah, I can't remember what it was though. Might have been a fucking squirrel. I don't know.
I've shot at wasps' nests with a pellet gun and with a slingshot as well.
Where'd that go?
Yeah.
Oh, it was great.
Yeah.
You just gotta run away before they get you.
Yeah. Did you run quite fast? Is that what happened?
Fast enough, I guess.
I don't even remember where I got these books from. Like, where did I get this shit?
Yeah, that fucking Gotham Comics dude. He definitely like knows who the fuck I am. So they were showing a Action 29, and just out of the blue, they start talking about Superman 23 with the Nazi and the swimming. I'm like, dude, you guys are thinking about me, bro. You fucking douches. Like, it's obvious, but they do like they look at the census on the books why people vote, and then they send people to a site to vote like they do on Comic Org. So it's a little different, but it's pretty much the same as like anything you've ever seen before.
I don't think I've heard of this.
I like the guys; they're cool. I don't mind that they know about my Superman 23. It's just out of all the fucking books, you talk about that one. It's a little weird. Is Bleeker still with us? I don't hear him. You doing all right, Bleek?
I think he's muted.
Sorry, man. I've been I did a trade for X-Men 11 for I don't know, a bunch of shit books.
Oh.
There's a lot of them. So,
oh wow. Well,
yeah.
who had the X-Men 11? Who had the 11?
I have the X-Men 11.
Oh, okay.
Right.
You know, so we got some Ghost Rider, we got a lot of Punisher.
Well,
Punisher.
Who says X-Men 11 ain't a shit book? It depends on which volume.
I think it's a shit book. It's the Jim Lee one, the one that everybody.
Oh yeah.
The one that's
like
fucking trash. $25. It is. I know.
Oh,
Yeah.
You guys
yeah. Who the fuck?
You can find that anywhere.
I know, buddy.
Yeah, dude. Who the fuck would trade a bunch of books for that one? Holy shit.
Hey, man. Sometimes,
I really want that fucking X-Men 11 guy. I got like 50 books you want to trade. Like, who the fuck is this guy? Is he a fucking alien or some shit?
I did get that guy, though. That's a good one.
Okay, that's cool.
Yeah, I mean, that right there is, you could have traded it just for that.
And then I did, like, this.
Absolutely.
That's
worth more than the fucking 11 right there. You go find like 20 books worth more than the 11. I guarantee it.
In there. What else did we
I got that one. It's a sweet book.
I love this one. I just like the cover.
Yeah, I love that cover. Yeah.
That's a fucking Jim Lee. That's a fucking Jim Lee.
11. What? For real?
Punisher, you know, a lot of Punisher, a lot of Ghost Rider.
People just hand Bleek money hand over fist, dude. That's all they do.
Bleek just swindled this dude. Like, oh yeah, X-Men 11. There's only like 4,000 copies of it.
There's only
you mean the classic nostalgic Wolverine cover, X-Men 11? I don't know, man. I don't know if I could get rid of that.
How much does X-Men 11 go for? This is driving me insane.
It's like
I
fucking
don't know,
$3 book.
There's like 7 billion copies of it out there.
If you go like to buy it, you'll find one for $1. I guarantee it. Like there ain't no way.
Like all the time. It's the
most common fucking book. That's why I really don't care if I have a Mega Red. Like it's a cool key, but there's a million of them.
There's so many. I've got 10 of them.
I got one. Man. I've had 3.
Some of these are actually pretty cool. We got the Avengers,
I
Black
agree.
Widow.
5 is the better cover.
What is this? The Gamerverse cover, I guess. That's pretty cool.
Dude, every one of those are better than X-Men 11, dude. Every one of those.
Black Widow 1.
Why is that so pricey? Holy shits.
I don't know why it's so pricey, but I'm willing to trade it for these books any day.
God, like $9.80.
It's not. It's not. Those are eBay prices. Those people are high on crack. Ain't nobody paying for that. Look at last sold.
He also gave me Wolverine Gambit ones. I don't think I've
I don't
seen
know why
these
my
before.
comic shop's doing it.
Oh,
They're just following the trend.
There's 2 versions of it.
Yes. If you're talking about the variant one, that one's actually worth money. The gold one, yeah, that one's worth money.
Well, there's 3 then, because there's one with a gray background and one with a orangey background, which is the regular one. But the regular one is going from $6.
Oh yeah, I love that Wolverine cover.
That is so dope, eh?
Yeah, that's a good one. I think I have that.
Oh,
that is
sweet.
so cool,
If I
man.
don't, I need to get it.
Oh, another virgin. We got another virgin here, people.
I like the virgins. Nice.
You know,
Cool.
this, I'm not gonna lie, this next cover, I am keeping this, and I don't even collect this. I don't even collect it, and I'm keeping it.
Sometimes you just gotta keep a shit.
That.
Yeah, no, that's a must.
Look at that. That is so dope, man. Spider-Man, Deadpool with the Grim Reaper in the background, chopping both their heads off. That's pretty awesome.
Very nice.
That's some Wolverine.
Oh, cool.
These are like new books.
Yeah, a lot of them are.
Oh, that's sweet. That's
a lot of them.
Who did the
the Marvel Now stuff.
Very interesting. The last one. Hey.
Hey there, Mr. Two Brothers Comics. How you doing? I just traded my X-Men 11 Jim Lee for a bunch of cool books.
I think you scored.
Yeah, the problem is it's not books that, like, nobody's running to my shop to buy Punisher War Journal number 30.
Well, screw those people for not.
But they are better books, in my opinion.
Yeah, that's a deal.
Yeah. So he wanted that, and I wasn't really going to take the books until he said he only wanted one book, and I was like, well, if that's what you want, then I'll take them.
Yeah.
Take my
I'd rather have any one of those books than fucking 11. Any one of those would trade.
Yeah, me too. Me too. Especially the Venom stuff.
Very nice.
Well, yeah, I think we did pretty well. We did well today, folks. Not bad.
Well, you haven't done well yet. You need to make about $400. Then you'll be doing pretty good.
I know, buddy. I know.
Yeah.
I need to make at least 200, and I think I've made 20 so far today. So it's not been
okay. You'll get there.
Not been great yet, but we'll get there. I did make $500 2 weeks ago, so that that should give me a couple weeks of leeway.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, man.
Living high off the hog that week, you was probably like, shit, I could do this every day.
Yeah, I wish. If that was my life every day, I wouldn't have a job. I'd be selling comic books.
Yeah, that shit. You was probably like living it up, man.
Mr. Two
I did that once.
Aggressively relaxing. Norinrad.
Got some cool peeps in the chat.
All sorts of cool people in the chat.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Cool. I got another gentleman here. Looks like he's looking for books or gonna try and sell me books. I'm not sure, but he's an older gentleman.
You sell him books is how that works.
I probably would like it if people brought me books to look at, man. I would be pumped. I'd rather bring me books, honestly.
Oh, I would like that.
That is the, I'm not going to lie, that is a
big perk.
Perk of being here. It's something that I wasn't expecting, and it happened, and I'm pretty happy it does.
Yeah.
I have no idea when I got this shit. Weird.
CFAP, that book is going up. Which one? The X-Men 11? Yeah, it's always been semi-expensive. I don't know why. It's a Jim Lee cover, and that's it. That's the only reason. I don't know. Doesn't make a lot of sense to me.
I don't know. None of this makes sense.
Mr. Hudat Comics, how you doing, brother? Good to see ya. Let me get off of solo mode here. Bam. There's everybody.
Be here doing something.
Yeah, man. It's starting. It's 11:45. Most people start to roll in the marketplace around that time, so that's cool. Between 11 and 1 are really the hours that are money hours here. So hopefully that happens today.
Yeah,
If not,
hopefully.
we did buy a bunch of cool books that we'll have for sale from Who Dat My Comic Sale coming up pretty soon. So
Nice.
maybe not this weekend, but the weekend after, I think, is the tentative date.
All right. You hear that, peeps? Show up, buy some stuff.
Yeah, I think we'll be doing it on Instagram. I'm not sure exactly, but we'll definitely be doing an auction or claim sale or something. We'll see how it goes. Try and give everybody some deals. That's the way to do it, man.
That is the way to go. Oh,
Yeah, I gotta sell a bunch of books, and I'm debating whether to do it on Whatnot or try my luck with a YouTube sale. But it would have to be with other people.
Yeah. It's. I would love to do like an auction on my own channel, but I don't think I have enough followers. You gotta find someone that does it, like someone like the Cookie Shop, or we don't have somebody like a Canadian one that does it very much. So it would be nice for a Canadian person to do it for us Canadian peeps, but you know.
Canadians.
Well, there was Sandy Comic Night Shop, but he hasn't done one of those in a long time.
Mm-hmm.
But that was just his own sale.
Oh, Comic Ozzy is a bit of a fucking personality for Canada. He's always selling on Whatnot like a motherfucker. I just thought Whatnot was Canada's shit at this point.
Whatnot is definitely Ozzy's. He's worked very hard to get where he is on Whatnot. That's for sure.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. That's the thing. Like I've done 2 sales on Whatnot, and that was like a year ago almost. So if I go on there, I mean, it was okay. I sold some books. I didn't make a ton of money, because most of them sell for like maybe a couple of bucks.
And that's the problem.
Yeah.
Mr.
Well, if you're selling shit that's easy to sell, then you're really not selling shit. You're just playing with books. So I feel like you got to sell some small shit if you really want to get ahead. That's my opinion.
Yeah.
Oh, you have to. You have to be able to sell small stuff. Otherwise, you're fucked in this industry, bud.
Yeah, any fucking jabroni can go sell a ASM 300. Like, that's not hard to do.
Nope.
Yeah, I'm not trying to sell that. I'm trying to get rid of all my filler stuff.
He wants to get rid of crap.
That's me.
It's hard to do that for any kind of real money. Filler stuff.
It is, yeah.
It's $5.
I mean, a couple months ago, I just took 2 short boxes and I just brought them to one of my local shops. I was like, you can just have these. They're just taking up room. They gave me like whatever. They gave me some shop credit, which was good.
Yeah.
But like, they're all like $1, $2 books. I was like, you know what? I'm not going to bother even trying to sell these. They're just like, what's the point?
Yeah.
Oh no.
I would be lucky to break even after shipping everything. So.
Yeah, but those are books.
Yeah.
If we're talking about what we're talking about, if you get into an auction, those are the kind of books you throw into other piles.
Yeah. Yeah. Exactly.
Well, if we get this pile up to 50, I'll throw in these 5 books, or that kind of shit.
Mm-hmm.
I just dumped my cigarette butts, and I just saw the guy that had to clean them.
Biggie.
I picked him up by hand.
Nice.
I didn't know he was out here fucking sweeping with the pan. I didn't know that.
Good for you.
I was like, oh fuck. Well, the reason I dumped him was because the fucking tray caught on fire. That's the only reason I did it.
I'm not saying you shouldn't dump it, but that's just mean to do when somebody's cleaning up behind you.
I know, dude. Here, look, I'll show you. He's right here. See him? My fucking window's all fucking dirty.
Poor bugger. He's like,
he's looking at me now. Never mind.
Looking at you like you're an asshole.
Like this son of a bitch. I don't even want to be here.
You're getting talked about today at the dinner table, bud. You're like this.
I'm laughing at it a little too hard too. Yeah.
Yeah. That's his whole
Oh,
conversation.
dude,
His whole
I
Facebook
was just.
page.
You should have seen the fucking mutant that was in front of me in line. This chick had on sandals, and her fucking toes were like half her feet, man. They were fucking amazing looking feet. It was like the
Amazing.
longest, like her fucking toes was longer than my fingers, man. It was fucking freaky.
That is amazing. That is
That's
amazing.
kind of awesome. Not gonna lie.
I want
Put
to
some socks on them fucking things.
I don't know. I would throw stuff down that she could pick up. You're like, hey, can you pick up my pencil?
Yeah, I bet she could
Yeah.
jerk off 3 dicks with them feet, man. She's a fucking.
Whoa. All right.
That's talent right there. You know, you can make good money
Yeah.
doing that. That's...
You can.
She must be single. I can't imagine any dude letting your girl walk out the house with them fucking finger toes like that hanging out. I'd probably tell her.
Those finger toes. Oh, shit.
You get your finger toes back in here and put socks on those things. Jesus,
Yeah,
woman.
yeah. Don't you show the world my finger toes like that? You
Yeah,
That's
fucking
all, yeah.
Exactly.
you out of your mind.
Exactly what's happening.
Oh,
So
Bleek's
I'm trying
gone
to
mute
hammer out
again.
all my. I'm trying to hammer out all my errands before I get to my mom. So I'm gonna go grab some food for the fam, and then I'm gonna run over there. Yeah.
Which where are you
Did it-
grabbing? Where are you grabbing food today, Biggie?
I'm gonna go to the Way of Subs, man.
Nice, nice.
Yeah. Yesterday they didn't have my fresh mozzarella, so they had the meatballs on the bread, and they go, "We don't have any fresh mozzarella." And I was like, "Well, I was really looking forward to that. I guess I'm not gonna be eating here today." They had to
That's
fucking
fair.
dump the. They had to dump the sub. The bitch
Aw.
fucking piled the pizza sauce on it like a motherfucker too. It was really messy.
Oh man. Yeah, but you don't get any of that fresh matzah. I don't want it either. Get out of here with
Yeah,
with your crappy.
yeah, that's your fault.
Yeah. How
Oh,
you
we'll
doing,
give you
Harry?
extra provolone. I don't want that shit.
You know the Biggie Shack
Oh.
wants extra fresh mods for us.
Mozzarella is the key fucking component. I saw this Instagram hack last night for Domino's Pizza. You got a large pizza, 3 toppings. I believe you type in 9174 and you get 40% off of it in a digital code. I'm gonna try it later.
Nice.
I got the code written down if anybody wants it. I haven't tried it yet though.
No, that's a Bible for church. That is a huge,
Oh,
huge Invincibles book.
that is.
Pick that up for $10 today.
What number is it though? Is that a number 1 or 2 or
No,
3?
this
Or?
is number 97 to 144. So number 3. I think
Okay.
this goes to the end. Basically, this is the last part of the series.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah,
That is nice.
yeah, it's big. I'd probably sell it for $30 or something. So it's all right. It'll do. Hey, folks, how
Thank
are you
you.
today? Good, thanks.
I hope they got let's see. Check it out. Oh, yeah, there it is. I think I'm gonna go with just pizza sub with no meatball.
Pizza sub with no.
Hey, I like
meatball.
2 foot long white.
Whoa.
Hold on. I got you. There we go. Extra pepperoni. I'm gonna get a pizza. I don't want a boss. Extra pepperoni and fresh mozz. I say mozz because it's short for mozzarella.
Thanks, Big. Thanks, man. Appreciate that.
We would never have known.
No, Mott's.
Mozz. And the fresh mozz.
Trev the shipping guru. How are you, buddy?
It's right there. Check it out.
Hey.
That's good.
Thanks for commenting on my shorts. I saw a couple of your comments there. Appreciate you.
Yeah, Trev's the best. He comments on mine too. I like him.
Trev is awesome. Good dude.
Drac has
Just like
birds
15
around him.
seconds. That's going to be a steak with provolone.
Next time, my man. We're here every Sunday, you know.
Sorry?
Miss Marvel you were looking at?
No.
Or Captain Marvel?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I'll find it in here for you. No problem. Thank you.
Yep.
Wow, that looks pretty fresh. Subway's not too bad over there.
They do good over here, man. They get fresh ingredients. I like the Subway a lot.
Yeah, it looks like it. Definitely.
Yeah, I used to work in a Subway, so I kind of know the... Yeah, I just like Parmesan on the pizza, please.
Fast food. I think I worked at...
That's good.
A&W.
Just enough to make it look different. Black pepper on the steak, please.
A&W. Wow.
Mr. Comic Journey, how you doing, buddy?
I like how you said you think you worked at A&W. You're not too sure.
It's been a minute.
It's a little blurry. Yeah.
It was those were the days, as they say.
Yeah.
Thank you so much. Did I tell you pepper on that one? Black pepper on. Oh, okay, good. Thank you.
Tell them they better
yeah?
not be at anything.
That's good.
Goddamn Subway,
Sure.
they're the biggest sub
Thank
chain
you.
in the world. They better not be at anything.
Yeah, you
Well,
can.
No, she said she called her boss and they brought in the fresh mozz because I was asking for it. So I'm pretty special, you know.
That is
Yeah.
special.
Celeb status.
They said, you know, the fucking boss guy came by. He didn't get his fresh mozz. He told us to shove the sandwich up our ass.
Hey, thanks for coming in, guys.
He wants mozz.
Exactly what they said.
You like how I told her I call it mozz for short for mozzarella?
Yes. That's
Oh.
great.
I'm like, I say mozz because it's short for mozzarella, by the way, lady. She was impressed.
Sounded like it.
I'm probably the only fucking freak that walks around with his phone talking to people like I do too. Like nobody does this shit in my town. The fucking weirdo that gets the boss is recording this again, Johnny.
They might think you're from like corporate or some crap. Also.
Yeah, I look
didn't
very
have the
professional.
boss.
Yeah. Where was the mozz? Oh, by the way, we called our boss and we got mozz immediately after you left. We had to throw that sandwich away. I'm like, I know you threw it away, bitch.
Biggie, you're just helping them out, is what you're doing. You're helping them do their business properly. That's all.
Yeah. They should actually give me a rebate. They should say, you know, we fucked up.
I don't disagree.
Yeah.
Wasting
Mr.
your
Comic
time.
Journey. Mr. Comic Journey in his car, traveling New York City. How you doing,
shit.
Comic Journey?
What up?
I'm actually in the suburbs. I'm not in the city right now.
Okay.
I'm gonna make my way towards the city. What are you guys up to today?
Sticking around, same old shit.
Selling a
Some
lot of comics?
fucking hey Journey, some goofball came to Bleeker and traded him fucking X-Men 11, the Wolverine Jim Lee cover for like 20 good books, if that makes any sense.
The guy gave
about all
you
you-
20 good books.
Yeah, they gave Bleeker 20 good books for that X-Men 11. That's about all you missed.
Hey, that's his prerogative, man. I guess he really loved that fucking X-Men 11.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like, it's not even like a real comic. It's like thinner than the most of them, and it's fucking puny, and I don't know,
regular
man.
comic for that time
Is it?
period. For that time, that's what a regular comic was, man.
Seemed like a pamphlet to me. I think the last one I held was extra thin. I don't know. It's kind of weird.
Maybe somebody ripped out a few pages out of you.
Maybe.
You know, but it's like a
I
normal
wouldn't be
comic.
surprised.
I don't know, people get all nostalgic over that freaking comic, man, because of the freaking animated series.
Yeah.
Well, supposedly it's the second like fight with Wolverine and Sabretooth. I think it's like the second part of it or some shit. Like the first one, or I don't know.
I honestly can't remember what's in that book, but I know that people pick up that book solely for the reason that it has the same team that was on the animated thing. It's like that iconic look that everybody loves.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
it's nostalgia. People are paying for nostalgia.
Yeah, I don't understand why it's so expensive, to be honest, but it is. And
It has
I
something to do with Sabretooth.
I got a
It
bunch
does.
of good books, and I'm happy with that. I have a couple copies of X-Men 11, so should be okay.
Yeah,
I should be okay.
I just actually recently picked one of those up. I think at King Kong I had picked one up. But you know, if I find them cheap, I pick them up just to have them. And like, why? Because like you have
Oh
nut
man,
jobs
they
that
still have all that food, man. They get somebody
you know,
hungry.
Hey,
You don't
CFAT,
even know damn stuff. What's up?
it's good trade bait.
my main man.
What's up,
You
everybody?
know,
I'm at the
How
King
y'all
of Burgers
doing?
now, bro.
I
Check
call
me out.
stuff like that trade bait.
Yeah, that's
How you
exactly what
doing,
I did
Ben?
with it, Journey. That's exactly what I
I'm
did
good,
with
bro.
it.
I'm doing
You
better
got a
now that
nice,
you're here, fam.
you have a nice, fantastic floor, thing. That
I
ain't
got
no
some
good.
sweet. Yeah, it's a pretty good book. You know, it's. I think they call it a key. They call it a key.
Damn, I
What some
don't have
people
no
say.
food.
What do they call
No,
it?
Yeah.
man.
You know that
Man,
48.
Oh,
well,
yeah. That's just a small little key you got there, baby. Just a tiny little key.
Yeah. It's just a minor key. Very minor.
What the fuck?
I think Drac is that's probably Drac.
Yeah.
Toronto's no joke,
Dude.
buddy.
Dude, I'm the one that's in New York, and I don't got those sirens. What the fuck is going on over there?
That's because obviously New York doesn't give a shit about you, CJ. Toronto cares about us.
I tell you, after I got that
Who lives in New
FF48, I
York?
did feel like
Who
I have
lives
too
in
many
New
fucking
York?
books. It's a little too much. I have too much for the normal man.
Who lives in New York?
Well, that's because you're immortal. You're not an average mortal. That's why.
I
What
must be
part of
something
New
special
York?
because I got too many fucking books in my life. I don't know what's going on.
What part of New York you in?
What part of New York? East bottom part.
Who, me?
No, the other fucking New York guy. What part of New York you in, Journey?
Right now I'm on Long Island, but I live in
Long
Queens.
Island.
Oh,
There you go.
that ain't nothing, man.
CFAP's from Mississippi.
No, I'm not.
He's from Alabama. Where are you from? South Carolina. South Carolina, right? No, North Carolina. There we go.
Yeah.
I knew it. I knew where you were.
I'm dirty South. Real down from the bar.
They got that what song? North Carolina, throw your hands up, twirl it like a helicopter.
Hey,
Yeah.
I know that dude, man.
Going to HeroCon since he's in North
I
Carolina.
know that dude, Petey Pablo.
Petey Pablo.
Yeah, I know
that's
him.
a good guy. That's why I brought him up. I figured you would.
Yeah, I know him pretty good, man.
That's cool.
He ain't nothing but a weed smoking and a coughing. He made his plan, you know. He won't
Get
rap no
old Petey
more.
Pablo. Freak a leak. Tasha, Tanya, Sabrina. Freak a leak. Yeah, I like old Petey.
North Carolina, born and raised up. Take your shirt off and wave it like a helicopter.
North Kakalaki. Y'all don't know, but me and old CFAP did a little backstage rapping, and we got caught online.
We're selling some of our Submariners today.
Oh.
Everybody knows that.
Let's see the subbies. Oh,
Subbies. Subbies.
Oh yeah.
And subbies.
Oh yeah.
You selling them?
That person
There you
has
go,
some
my
taste
friend.
right
And
there.
I'll get you your change.
Yeah, we got money. Let's go.
Boom.
That's a
There you go,
good
boss
book.
man. You need a bag for your stuff? Yeah, bag? No problem.
Look at that.
You hear that, CJ?
Service with a smile.
What do we got?
Just about to say that.
I could probably do $25
Oh.
for you.
I just want to see. I want to catch this show one day where somebody comes in with like a crazy ass book. There's like
There
a
you go, my
crackhead.
friend.
It goes
Thank
to
you.
Bleak like I got a Fantastic Four #1. I'll give it to you for $60. I want to see that happen
It
one
might
day.
happen. It might happen.
Some like crazy ass crackhead with no teeth.
There you go, my friend. Thank you so much.
Suck
I
your
appreciate
dick.
it.
You know that one of those guys.
Hey guys, not bad
Yeah.
at all, my man. How about yourself? Good, good. Anyone who calls me bro, gotta get a fist bump, brother. That's the way it is. That's the way it is.
Hey, there was some nice stuff around here.
Nice, nice.
I thought you were selling now.
I want to ask him when he's done it. What was the craziest thing somebody ever brought to him?
Yes. That he did not purchase.
Oh, that, yeah. Well, let's find out both. Well,
Yeah.
that he did purchase and did not purchase.
Yeah. It could have
Listen,
been, even
I'm
might have
sure
been
there's somebody.
non-comic related. Yeah.
I'm sure somebody brought like something super crazy and super good
Yeah.
that was like super at a price range. I'm sure that was the case. I'm sure something like that happened.
Yeah.
Probably.
But I want to see like what was the like craziest or the best thing. I don't know.
Hey, Bleeker, you got any X-Men Volume 1 in there? At a good price?
X-Men Volume 1. I don't have any here for sale, no. Weapon X. Ooh,
I want to do the other volume.
I got $12 on that guy, my man. Yeah, we could do 10 for you if you want. Yeah. Yeah, we're doing some good selling here right now. That's awesome.
Nice. All that stuff.
Yeah, yeah. Got some Weapon X. Number 83. I'll get you a bag as well, my friend. Yeah, yeah.
Look,
Take your time. Take your time.
You see what he does? He gives bags. He gives
Yeah.
bags to his customers.
Not only that, they
Yeah,
got
he heard that's a good thing to do.
Yeah, I've been scouring the YouTube, and I hear a lot of people complaining about bags. So
yeah,
I went out and bought some immediately.
See how nice and friendly Canadians are? They give you a freaking bag to carry your shit in.
Yeah.
It's important.
The bird atrium is direct there.
Mr. Cali
Who was
Comics, how
driving
you
that
doing,
car?
brother?
Hey, they going a long damn way. Who was that driving? Not Biggie, the other guy. Who was that other guy driving?
That was CJ and Big Ear both driving.
Why is my fucking car squeaking? I don't like that squeak.
Oh,
Might
I
not
don't
be
hear
squeaking,
that.
it might just be direct birds.
Yeah, and maybe it needs some fresh mods.
Yeah.
Place some of that on the engine block there.
Yeah, what the fuck? I just got my tires changed, and I've been hearing weird shit, so I might have to go bitch them out.
Bitch them out.
On what side is it, Biggie? The front or the back?
The front left, front driver, I think, is squeaking.
Okay, can you videotape it while you're bitching them out?
Not trying to be funny or nothing, man, 'cause I'm a big dude myself.
Yeah,
Eventually, them ball barrels will run out. I'll have to wait.
well, I got like the better tires. I could have got like standard, and I paid a little extra for like all weather.
I'm talking about the ball bearings.
No, I know, but it's still the tires attached to it. It's probably like the special tire. Oh, I got the same rims. I don't know, dude. I don't know what the problem is. It goes away. Maybe it'll stop.
So I found out why my comments have been getting blocked.
That's what's fucking dead boo.
Yeah, we got a gentleman interested in that one, so we'll probably sell that
It's
to
good
him.
boo I have, man. The Deadpool movie coming out. You know you Deadpool.
Well, guys, I got to sign off, but I'll try to come back later.
Anytime, Biggie. Anytime, brother. We're here
Oh,
for you.
okay.
Catch you later, man.
Don't have too much fun without
All
me, all right?
We'll try not to, buddy. We'll try not to.
I'm kidding. Have as much fun as you can. I'll see y'all later.
Yeah.
Well, ask for Dracula though.
Actual Dracula, he's still around. I hear his birds. I think he's
I'm
just
right.
he's
I'm
blacked
right here.
himself out. Yeah.
I'm right here. You can't
He's
see
lurking in
me?
the shadows.
Oh, that must be the.
He's John
Must
Cena.
be that. CJ, you on a trip or something?
What?
You on a trip?
I'm always on a trip, my friend.
Oh, I'm just I know you
I'm in
driving
the.
along.
No,
Driving along.
you know, like I'm driving right now. I got a couple of stops to make, and you know, I figured let me join the sermon today.
Yeah, okay. Well, hallelujah, do you? Say
Hallelujah.
amen. Say amen,
Hallelujah.
church. Them birds.
What kind of birds does freaking Dracula have over there? He's gonna eat the birds right now. What is he doing?
I thought
I
Dracula
hope
supposed to be. He don't
I hope
supposed to
it's
be
some
in the
chicken.
daylight. That's a
He's
zombie. Dracula don't be in the daylight.
Well, that's why he's sitting in the shadows. That's basically it.
And inside get out of that sun.
I can't see who's on or off. I'm just going off for sounds right now.
I'm here.
Oh, you are
I'm
there.
here too.
Yeah, you can't see me? I'm here.
He's
No,
driving, man. He's
I
driving.
can't see who's on. I'm going off the audio right now. That's it. You guys can see what I'm seeing, but that's about it. Did you go see Renfield yet?
Not yet, no.
What the hell kind of Dracula are you? You should have been at the premiere. Red carpet special.
Yeah, I didn't get an invite for some reason.
What movie?
Renfield.
I think you need to send them a very, very harsh letter.
Yeah, strongly worded letter.
I think so.
Yeah.
They got a new Evil Dead coming out. Have y'all seen that?
CFAP, how you been doing, man? I've been seeing you coming out lately, but you had disappeared for a while. I used to see you in the auctions all the time. You used to go and harass everybody. Where you been?
I was in the hospital, but
You doing okay now?
yeah, I'm fine.
Good.
I'm trying to learn how to walk again, man. No, I'm in a wheelchair. I'm trying to walk again, man.
I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you have a quick recovery. You feel better
That's
quickly.
why I don't go to no cons and then too much
Listen, I'll make a prayer for you. I'm hoping that you get your strength back and you're back to fucking harassing people left or right. Deal?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Good.
I always
You used to be one of my favorite people to watch in the chat.
I'll just change that around.
All right. Today has been going well. CFAP, you're my lucky charm. You're going to have to pop on more often.
So I found out why my comments have been getting blocked for the videos.
Why is that?
Why is that? Yeah.
So here's the thing. I was commenting apparently too much.
Do you think you're a bot?
Yeah, they thought I was spamming people.
Oh man, they think you're AI. Jesus.
That's silly.
like after I get to certain like after I get past a certain amount of like I would binge watch shit and just comment on shit. So
That
Yeah.
so
well,
for that reason they said you can't be commenting on someone. I'm like, but I watch that many videos. It's not like I don't watch them and comment them. I'm watching and I'm commenting.
I actually
You
want you
can't.
to comment on my videos, so thank you.
So I have to limit myself on how many comments I make per day if I want them all to show up.
That's ridiculous.
Yep. But at least I know why now. You know what I'm saying?
Did
Before
you
I'm like, they just fucking hate me.
did
Now
you
they
get
even
that?
think I'm a porn bot.
Did you get that all resolved, CJ, with YouTube yet, or no?
Did I get what?
Did you get all that resolved? Have they looked over your channel and are they
Oh,
finished or?
no, they're still going through it. I've been denied on a lot of different things.
Right.
And I'm probably going to have to, I'm going to have to basically split up my channel now in order to, get other things to show up. I'm, I'm gonna pull off a lot of the stuff that I had that's pre-recorded,
Right.
and I'm gonna be posting it through that other channel I made, Comic Journey Strikes Back,
Right. Right.
and I'm gonna keep the main channel for mostly streams, and that's it.
Wow. So they got you sort of backpedaling and trying weird shit just to try and stay above.
Hey, Bleeker, if you have an auction, Bleeker, I'll come on. Me and my wife come on.
Do I have an auction?
Yeah, if you have one.
I'm going to be having one in a couple weeks with Who Dat Comics, actually.
With who?
With Who Dat Comics and Games. I don't know if you know. You probably know who that is.
Yeah,
He's
I
on the
know
hunt
who
a
that
lot.
is.
Yeah,
He's a
yeah,
good dude, man.
yeah. He's definitely a good
You know,
dude.
So
He knows what's up.
So basically, the bottom line is, don't get fancy with your channel and don't confuse YouTube, because that's basically what I did. I confused the shit out of them with my channel, and it screwed up everything. Don't fight them if they if they tell you how you call it. We're doing a copyright claim, even if you're right,
Yeah,
because what you do, they're gonna fuck you. They're like, oh,
yeah.
you
You
want to
don't.
argue?
Yeah, you don't want to
want
fight
to
with a
argue?
big giant. Yeah.
Like,
that's
oh,
why you have always have 4 or 5 different channels like me. I got 5 IGs, 5 YouTube channels.
I don't know enough about computers to know how to like that. I didn't.
It's
I didn't.
easy, man.
I don't know anything about. I know what an IP is, but I don't know how to get different ones and nothing like that. I'm really not computer savvy at all.
It's easy. Easy as 1, 2, 3. Ask people. I got 4 or 5 IGs.
Interesting. It's probably smart because I know certain people do get fucked with on their Instagrams and their Facebooks and their YouTubes.
I fell on one of them, and one of them for personal, contact somebody. So, that's how I do it.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to look into it. I don't really get too much trouble for my stuff. I don't do anything crazy on here, but
give it time. You'll get there.
Yeah, exactly.
If you're good, you'll get there.
Yeah.
That's your present for being good.
It takes time.
Although my channel is sort of taking off this month.
I had over 500 subs. I don't even know. I probably got 5 subs right now. But that don't matter to me.
Hello.
Hi, K-Pop. What are you up to?
I am opening a box that I won from Tylox on his birthday stream when I was drunken and showed my feet.
And you know what?
I don't even know what's in here.
I thought you were doing something interesting over there, and I feel like everybody wants to see.
You want to see my?
What is that?
Yes, I want to see your box.
Apparently, I don't know. I won this from Shylock on his birthday bash where they infamously got massively drunk and showed my feet.
I remember said incident.
I don't even know what's in here. Yeah. I can't believe I was the only one in the chat that knew the Ginyu Force. So.
All right.
All right. What do we got? We got some Savage Avengers. Oh, nice.
Oh, Savage Avengers is awesome. I love Savage Avengers. Great.
Very nice. I like it.
Good read. It's fun.
Got some dino action. Oh, sweet.
I got that whole run one on my way down.
Oh, I like this cover.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
That's a nice cover.
Some more. Ooh, look at the snake action.
Ooh. That's nice.
Ooh,
Savage Avengers is dope, man. It's one of my favorite reads.
And then we got this guy. Boom. Nice.
That's cool.
Oh, wait. What's this?
You know, me watching Biggie so much,
there you go.
I don't even buy new comic cards.
There you go.
I mean the old stuff.
Did you get a thank you letter? Did you get...
I don't even know. I kind of just threw it on the side, so...
Tylox, man, you better write a thank you letter to K-pop for supporting your channel.
Supporting the channel and showing...
I used to think Biggie was crazy for buying old
I got Jack
but not no more.
Yeah, I buy mostly old stuff now. I buy some new stuff, but it's pretty rare.
No, I appreciate that. So thank you, Tylox.
I did buy last week. I bought 2 copies of #1 of American Gods, and just because I really love the TV series, so
nice.
I'm very happy to have them.
Did you read the book?
No, but that's what the thing's based on. It's based on the book.
Yeah.
And, I'd never read the book. I love the series, and I found the comic book recently, and the guy wanted $10 for the pair, and I was like, yeah, I'll take them.
Very nice. Yeah, no, I was actually collecting the Deadpool 30th covers.
The biggest thing to invest in right now is Spider-Verse.
Nice. You can take me off. My box has been shown. You can take me off.
I love Spider. I love.
That's what you need to be getting.
I like Spider-Verse a lot, but I'm laughing because K-pop told me she showed her box off, and I'm a child, and it makes me giggle.
But you want to know who to ask about investing in books? Ask who that and what's them 3 guys' names?
Who that knows what's up, man. He knows what to invest in.
I give him that, man.
Yeah, he's smart when it comes to comic books.
Like he be able to slab like out of the butt. He knows what he's doing, man.
100%. He's been in the game for a long time. That's how you know he knows what he's doing.
Yeah, no, well, I remember he used to buy for his daughter. I don't know if he still do, but yeah, man.
Got Glenn 2K12 in the chat. Geek Out with Roscoe.
Biggie know his stuff too. Biggie know his stuff real good, man.
Biggie knows his old Silver stuff like really well, yeah.
Yeah.
It's Silver Age, you can't touch him on Silver Age.
He definitely even knows some of his newer stuff, to be honest. Like he knows like a lot of his minor keys. He's pretty good when it comes to that kind of knowledge.
As Kirby, Jack Kirby, Steve Ditko, and all them, you can't touch Biggie, man.
Oh yeah, if it's Jack Kirby, you definitely give that shit to Biggie. He knows what's up.
I'll bet my money on Biggie, man. He knows his stuff. It'll be a battle between him and who that. I think he got some nice stuff. He think I'm gonna be watching him, but I do. I'll be in the cut. Sit back watching.
All right.
Hey, let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a weird question. When you go to the cashier, do you like it when they ask you stupid questions?
No.
Me neither.
Give an example of a stupid question. What's a cashier gonna ask you that's stupid?
Hi, how are you doing today? Like,
do you want a bag? Do you want a bag for that?
Yeah. I go to get a pack of cigarettes. The fucking guy, he's like this so where are you going to work today? I'm like, what the fuck do you care where I'm gonna go? Like
Wow.
Hey, man. Hey, look.
Nice.
Look,
I mean,
that's his job, man.
that is like such a stupid question to ask. Like, how's your day going? That's a nice question to ask somebody.
And
Like, I hope
that's
you.
how he is our generosity and respect. If I was a
Like,
cashier like that, I would ask,
are you?
how you doing today?
Yeah.
They
That's a
going
good.
okay, buddy?
I think that's an acceptable question to ask. But like, are you? So what are you doing today? Are you going to work? Like, the fuck do you
Now,
care where
that's
I'm gonna?
Karen's
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go beg your sister. That's what I'm gonna go do. Like, what the fuck is it?
Tell him that next time, please.
I just
now
told him
with
what the
the
fuck. I just told him what the
with,
fuck do you care?
with the bag with the cigarettes. You know, a lot of people try to hide them, so they put them in the bag.
Fucking people, man, with their chit
I
chat,
mean,
man.
you can't blame that man or woman. But the only
What's
thing
that?
he can ask what you doing today, that's not his business. One thing is,
Fuck.
hey, how you doing? How you doing
Then I was
today?
sitting on. I was sitting on fucking line with another fucking woman in front of me. I'm looking at her leg. She had a fucking hole like the size of a nickel in her fucking spandex. Like on the side of it, and for some reason my eyes couldn't like lay off of it. And she gives me a look. Is like, is there a problem? I'm like, not for me. Maybe for you, but not for me.
Thanks,
You
guys.
know.
Not bad.
I don't know. I'm
I don't know,
observant
CJ.
of things.
It sounds like the cashier is not from New York City, and here in Canada, we may ask you how your day's going and what are you up to today. It could happen, brother. It could happen.
Like the
No, this
country
guy
has
was
town
not.
holidays.
This guy was not from. He's like from fucking Bangladesh or something. I don't know what the fuck.
They see the town holidays in the country town. That's how they are, man. You go in the store, ask for a cigarette. Hey, what kind you want? What? How long store? And you
Listen,
getting a soda.
if somebody says, "How's your day going?" That's an acceptable question. I could deal with that. But don't ask
Nice.
me stupid questions like, "Who the fuck are you? What do you care?" You know, leave me
I
alone.
sold them for $80,
Man,
Biggie. I
when you
sold
go to the grocery
three of them
store, the
for
cashier,
$80.
what are you cooking today?
You know?
Why does it matter? You got steak. What you think you're gonna do with them damn things?
Yeah, like what the fuck?
Hallelujah.
Hi,
What's up?
Leah. And
What's
Mr.
up,
Who
people?
Dat's Comics. Look at
What's
these.
up?
What's up?
Yeah,
What's
what's
up?
up?
What's up? What's up? What's up?
I could understand if it's somebody I know. You know.
I had to join the clerk talk.
That's why
Mhm.
I. That's why I had to come in. I had to come in too, bro.
Look, I want to tell about a quick story. Like this is the tale of different. What I want to say, different parts of the United States. Journey's comment is like if when I went to New York to go to places and did certain things, I felt offended at certain things they didn't do.
Let's
Like down here they hold a door for older people or for other people.
I do that too.
That well, shit, I did that one time, and the dude said, "I wasn't holding that door for you." I was like, "Huh?"
No, I hold the door.
but
It's nice to hold the door for people.
but your comment is
Well,
the
they do
tale of
that
two
here too,
different
man.
parts of the country. Because down in the south, like I would say, let's say like the education term, below the Mason-Dixon line, that you'll get a lot. The clerks say, "Hey, how you doing? Hey man, you going to work today?" They just committing doing small talk. They're not trying to get in your business. They're bored. They're just talking. That
How
that's why
about
I said that I think that
you?
clerk's not from New York. I think that clerk's not from New York.
How
That's
about
You go
funny.
ahead,
fuck
Eileen.
you? Mind your own
Just thought it
fucking
was
business,
funny.
dude.
See, that's different parts of the United States. That's why we can't get along down here in the United States. If you in Canada are wondering.
You nosy ass fucker. Like what the fuck?
Yeah.
Hey, hello. Hey, what's up, everybody? Journey, this is Hialeah. I had to jump in too, bro. I had to jump in too, 'cause, bro, you sound New York. You sound New York, but you've never sounded more New York than when you made that goddamn comment, bro.
Yeah.
100%.
Bro. End of game. That's 100% freaking New York, and that's what's the difference.
Who the fuck is this guy
Yeah,
asking me how my
what
day is? Who the
what
fuck
the
are
fuck
you?
biz is it of yours what I'm doing right now?
Who the fuck are you, man?
What
How
a
dare this guy
miserable
ask
piece.
me how I'm
What a
doing?
miserable.
Yeah. Yeah.
he is such a terrible human being.
My
terrible human being.
girl
What
from
the
New York.
fuck,
She
man?
just like I'm a girl.
No, he said he
Yeah,
is. He is not you. He is. He's a terrible human being to care about other people.
Dude, I'm a fucking honest human being. I know that listen, you go to the register, I want to pay for my cigarettes, get the fuck out of here. And you're going to sit here, and you're going to sit here and fucking chit-chat with me? Get the fuck out of here, man.
Keep digging your hole, bro. Keep digging your hole, dude. Just add more.
Dirty,
Get the fuck out of here.
Dirty can live nowhere in the South.
You want me to give you my fucking social security number too and everything else? What the fuck with all these questions? You know? Questions.
Oh my god.
I'm like, and then the fucking guy is sitting there fucking trying to count fucking change, man. The fucking guy, dude.
So Journey.
You see, you have a stroke about change.
This is the guy that gets pissed off when people don't say goodbye, thank you on their fucking videos, and you're giving these people.
So Journey,
bro, you can't have it both ways, bro.
I ain't saying thank you no more, my man. Fuck that.
where you going today, Journey? Journey, where are you going today anyway?
I'm going back to the city, man. I don't like this fucking suburb shit. That's what I'm doing right now.
He likes when the people are rude. You know, one thing I have to say one thing. When I went to New York, and I saw that I didn't see anywhere else that I've been around. I've been around a lot of countries, a lot of different states. I've never seen homeless Asian people till I went to New York.
No, I don't think I've ever seen a homeless Asian person, to be honst. That's
we
good
don't discriminate. We don't discriminate with our homeless here. Everybody can become homeless.
Yeah.
No problem.
What about me?
That's good to know.
Yeah, dude, pay your taxes. You don't get pay your taxes. Fuck you. You're homeless. That's New York.
Good enough.
That's how it works over here.
All right, I gotta hop off. I gotta go do some stuff. But
where you running off to, Jack?
that's none of your goddamn business. What I'm up to.
Yeah, tell him just tell him like he told the clerk. And tell him don't worry about your doggone birds too. That's too.
Yeah, I gotta go. I got a bird situation I gotta deal with right now.
Oh man.
I hope there's some chickens out there.
Drac, you got covered in scorpions coming up again this week, or what are you doing?
Yeah, on Tuesday. Yeah, that'll come out.
Cool.
And then I don't know. I got to do my 500 subscriber giveaway soon.
Fuck yeah, you do.
I don't know when that's gonna be, but soon.
All right.
Yeah.
I love it. Congratulations.
Cover the scorpions. That's
Covered with scorpions.
He needs to cover his fucking mouth. That's what he needs to do. Not fucking cover scorpions. So what else, Sir Jack? What are you doing, man? I came on here. I thought you were a sick guy. You should get up and leave.
Yeah.
He's still asking what you doing. Tell him what you told the clerk.
I got things I got to take care of, and yeah, I'm not telling you what it is.
There you go. That's the right way to go about it.
Yeah.
None of your fucking. You gotta say
none of your fucking business. Yeah. What business is it of yours? What the fuck I'm up to right now? So
there you go.
Yeah.
Exactly. There you go.
All right. Anyways, you guys have a good day. Whatever it is you're doing, I don't want to know. And
none of your fucking business. That's why.
That's right. All right. I'll see you guys later.
Appreciate you, Drac. Have a good one, brother. Thanks for popping on, man.
Yeah. Yeah. You too. Thanks.
No, man.
Hey, you want me to give you a proper etiquette in New York manners? Okay. So if you ever come, listen to this. If you ever come to New York and you're walking on the sidewalk and there's like a bunch of people walking up and down over there. Don't fucking stop in the middle of the sidewalk to check your fucking phone, or like to say, where the hell am I? Just start looking around, because you're gonna get run over by everybody else walking. That doesn't work that way over here. Like you see people, they're like, you see herds of hundreds of people walking down the street. Almost you got that one asshole, that's stuck short in the middle of the and then you fucking bump into them. And then they give you a look like, I'm like, dude, walk.
Don't be lost. Don't
get lost in New York
Don't
City.
get lost.
Yeah.
Keep walking.
Don't get lost. Don't get lost so you can run over. Don't get lost.
Keep walking, man.
If you're down here, if you get lost, just ask somebody and we'll tell you where to go. We're not gonna run you over. We're not gonna run you over.
Keep
I feel
walking.
like that happens here too.
Dude.
You can ask any of us Canadians where you are, and we will tell you. You don't have to keep.
You're not gonna run them over.
We're not gonna run you guys over. You can stop in the middle of
Dude,
the
and they
sidewalk.
give you, and
They
they give
might
you such
actually
a
help
look.
you with directions.
Yeah, try not
They
to
give
look
you such a-
confused though. You get taken advantage of.
They give you such a look of stupidity, like dude, fucking walk, man. Don't stop short, man.
Have you ever had people like stop right when they get to the door and then they block in the door? Have you ever done that?
Yes, yeah, that's annoying.
That's
Those
worse.
fucking
That's
assholes.
way annoying.
Those
No,
fucking
that's super
assholes.
annoying. And then my poor
that
penis pops right into her butt, and then she's like, "Why'd you do that?" I'm like, "Well, why'd you stop, lady? Why'd you stop?" You know, when they stop right at the door, it's terrible.
Oh, I agree.
Or you're about to go into a fucking building, and it's fucking pouring outside, and that asshole all of a sudden decides, I gotta wait till I get to the very fucking door to go and look for my keys. Asshole! Asshole!
That guy is an asshole.
You're walking to the fucking building. You live here. You got fucking keys. Hold your keys as you're walking to the fucking door and open it up right away and get through it. What the fuck, man?
Fucking idiots. Idiots.
That's all fair. That's all fair.
No manners, man. I'm telling you, no manners. They don't know any fucking better, man.
I'm not sure if that's manners or just lack of, where am I? They just don't know where they are.
Manners. They don't have courtesy for their fellow man. That's the problem, man. You think we're here to wait for you? What the fuck are you? You know?
Exactly. We're on your time. We're on their time.
We're all gonna go by the asshole that doesn't look for his keys guy time. Yeah, that's what we're gonna go by. Come on, man.
Lady Fantastic wants to know why you're in such a good mood today.
I'm in a good mood. I'm actually coming back from a hot date from last night. So
the walk of shame. You're doing the walk of shame.
Oh, nice.
That's nice. That's nice, CJ. You do a lot of dating, CJ. I wish I was in your shoes.
I think you do more dating than everybody on
Combined.
YouTube.
Combined on YouTube, yeah.
Well, listen,
I don't need to do it. I don't need to do it.
I got a lot of years to catch up on. So you guys were single for a lot longer than I have. So there you go.
All right.
Good for you.
Makes sense.
I'm trying to relearn the world. That's what I'm doing.
That's fair.
I'll tell you this: the world is not as angry as you.
What are you talking about? Chicks love me, man. They don't think I'm angry. They think I'm actually a sweetheart.
Hostile. Is that better? Hostile. If I go around places doing what you did there, I would make it the whole day around here.
CJ, I don't know if they don't know what the word sweetheart means, I think.
I'm just being honest. I would not make it in New Orleans if I lived in New Orleans. I would not make it in New Orleans.
I don't know what you're talking about. I treat my women like princesses.
I believe you do. Actually, I believe you do, CJ.
Until they stop in the middle of the street looking for directions.
Or they ask you what you're doing.
They stop in the middle of the street.
They better not stop short, because I'll give them a lecture how not courteous they are.
They better
What
not
the
ask
fuck?
you what you're doing today either, right?
Oh yeah. Well, what are you doing today? What do you need to know what I'm doing today?
What the fuck? Are you my mother and you're asking me what I'm gonna do today?
But
What
what
the
are you
fuck?
doing tomorrow?
This should be like, well, I was
Hey
gonna take
man,
you out to dinner, but I guess not.
hey, that dude,
We
he
just got
sound
done
like
having
he's
a
down with the
fucking day.
mob, man. He sound like he's one of them mob guys.
Yeah,
He
man.
does, doesn't he, CFAP? Oh my God.
He sound like one of the mob guys.
Totally.
What are you talking about, mob guys, man? I'm talking. Mob doesn't exist, dude.
Yes, it
Yeah.
does.
Come to Niagara Falls, Canada. Tell me that. Tell me the mob doesn't exist.
That's fucking big.
That's what they got moved to. That's what they moved to.
That's exactly where they moved to. It's crazy,
The
man.
mob is fictional, man.
It is not. It is not fictional.
If
The
he say
U.S.
the
government.
mob is not true,
I just want to hear you say, throw him in the bathroom.
The fucking government's the mob, man.
I just want to hear
Tell
you
you
say
that.
that.
Oh, the
Yeah.
government. Yeah, the government's got a good racket. I'll give you that. They're definitely worse than the mob.
The government is the original mob. What are you talking about?
They rob you every day, left and right. Forget about it, man. I'm telling you.
Oh, there you go. There you
Forget
go.
about
There
it.
you go. There you go.
I've been watching this cartoon on YouTube. I never watched it when it came out, but it's an Italian. I think it might be called "Forget About It" or some bullshit, but it's fucking hilarious, man.
What are you talking about? Forget about it.
Yeah,
Forget about
cartoon. It's fun.
Forget about what?
Forget about it. Just forget about it. Don't worry about it. Forget about it.
mind your fucking business.
Dude, what are we forgetting about, man?
Maron, come on, Maron, come on.
What do we forget?
Forget about it. Don't worry.
It's funny. Everybody around me
Mind
thinks
your
I'm
business.
Italian.
Keep that car moving, or truck, or whatever it is. Keep it moving. Mind your business. Let that man watch cartoons.
You want to hear something really funny? All the Goombas in my area, they always fucking think I'm Italian for some reason. I don't know why.
Well, that's good. That's good. They let you pass.
Yeah.
They don't let me pass. They don't let me pass. They sit there, they stop me, and want to have a fucking conversation with me. Fuck you, we'll have a conversation.
Also, CJ, I hear it's your birthday today, so happy birthday. I hear that.
It's not my fucking birthday, man.
I'm aware.
I'm walking by the fucking. I'm walking by the fucking gentleman's cafe over there, whatever the fuck they do over there. They're sitting on the sidewalk drinking their fucking espressos. They stop me. Hey, what neighborhood are you from? Hey, fuck you. Who the fuck are you? You asking me these questions. Like I know you and I want to have a fucking conversation with you in your espresso.
Oh my god.
Where are you from? Where are you going? What are you doing, CJ?
Oh my god.
Fucking nosy fucks.
They really think he's somebody. That's why they didn't do it. He must be the son of the
You go around, run around with your fucking yellow long johns and
You got to throw in a couple of good Italian words in there, like "Maron, che cazzo fai?" You gotta,
Oh my god!
Dude, they come to me and they talk to me Italian like I'm a fucking Italian. Like I know what the fuck they're saying. You know.
You sound like every Italian in every Italian movie, CJ. It's not their fault, you know. You got that.
Yes, you do.
It's not their fault, bro. They're just going by what they think. That's all. You give them you set them straight.
Last night. Funny thing is, the girl I was with last night for about 3-4 hours into the fucking date, she thought I was Italian. Fucking. Like what the fuck? You know?
You don't really look Italian, CJ. I don't know. Like I've seen your face a little bit briefly, and Italian wouldn't be the first thing I'd say.
I got that fucking look that I look like all kinds of shit, man.
But you're not Greek. The lady said you're Greek.
I think CJ is Greek. I'm pretty sure CJ is Greek.
He is Greek. He is Greek.
Oh, he is Greek?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he is. Yeah.
But Greeks are so happy. They're like the nicest people.
Not CJ. He's from New York, buddy.
Oh well, yeah, he's a New York Greek. Because they say Greeks, like you say, you go visit Greek and you meet like a Greek family. They'll invite you into their home to eat dinner and stuff. You
That's
tell them
what
no,
I
it's an
hear.
insult. It's an insult if you tell them no.
You're just not allowed to ask them what they're doing or where they're going. That's all.
Well, no, if you're from New York, yeah,
Yeah,
from New
yeah.
York, yeah.
And you better have a bag. And you need to have a bag.
Oh yeah, yes, have a couple of bags. Oh
Did you
god,
get a
Yes.
bag when you bought your cigarettes?
he left. I don't know.
Oh, he left already, boo.
Yeah, that might have been why he really was ticked off. He asked him about his day and he'd give him a bag.
Yeah.
Oh man. Oh man.
Damn.
But like that's so funny. Like down here, man, that's so different. That's so different. Like,
everyone
like
here is pretty
they ask
friendly.
you, but you don't have nobody has the interaction. Like, what the hell are you asking me that for?
Yeah, we take it as that's good customer service.
Yeah.
You know, it's just making small talk. That's all it is down here.
Yeah.
You know, you might be in a bad mood. It's just been going on, and you might feel maybe in
that actually might take you out of your bad mood.
Yeah.
Like somebody actually asks you how you doing, how's your day or whatever.
I
Like, oh
agree.
man, somebody cares.
I try to do it here. I definitely try and ask people how they're doing.
I can tell you when you don't hear it, it's more people get more upset if you don't hear it.
Yeah, man.
Like somebody just like, oh, here's your stuff, bye. You're like, oh, you can keep this. I don't want this. Be so rude.
I'd say everyone here is pretty friendly. Even the homeless people. I don't think I've ever really had issue with anybody here.
The homeless around me are not friendly. They are not a friendly lot. But and I don't blame them. I don't blame them. They're miserable, and it's winter time. I get it. It's shitty out.
Winter time. It's summer.
Hey man, believe it or not, you don't see no homeless people in my town.
Oh, I'm moving to your town. I'll be the first. Don't worry.
You know the thing, man. But my downtown is only where I live at. There's only 2 stoplights.
That's funny. That comment is hilarious. That comment is
Only 2 stoplights here, man. Yeah.
Man, I definitely couldn't do that. You know how quick something bad would happen to me?
Oh my God. You get shot, bro. You get shot. You can't even reach into your pocket when you're talking to the cops, for Christ's sake. Don't do it.
Yeah.
You see the same cops every time.
We all know how they treat.
Like 4 cops. You see, man.
Oh man, I got a book coming. Bleeker.
Oh, let's check it out.
Let's see.
Fancy.
All right, here we go.
How's it going, guys? Yeah, not too bad. Most prices here are negotiable. You find something you love, we're easy to deal with.
First Supergirl prototype.
Oh, guess who loves Supergirl? Who that?
Who, me?
I do. I love Supergirl.
Oh, I was like me. I was like, yes, I do. I already got her first appearance. So
I know you do. I know. It makes me jealous.
I just gotta look it over. It looks all right though.
It looks nice from what I see.
Staples look good.
Yeah, it looks good.
Just gonna check it out. You know,
it actually looks like a nice copy. Looks like a nice
they
copy.
got it. They graded a 4.0. I think it's probably a little bit better.
4.0, right? Wow.
I think it's actually a 5.
Yeah, it looks more like a 5.6 to me. But hey,
5. Yeah. Yeah, because the staples are in there, so it's not like it's detached at one. We'll see. It's gonna get graded just to preserve it, so I can have it next to the real Supergirl. So there you go. That's all I got. I only have one book.
Pretty cool though. I'm gonna keep you on for a second while I post a comment because.
Oh yeah, for the CJ wants to yell at us.
Yeah, he wants to yell someone, which is cool. I'm cool with that. I like listening to CJ. Yeah. Journey, the link is in the chat, my friend.
He's gonna yell at who the F are you to drop me out of the stream? Oh man.
All right.
Fuck
There
you.
he is, people. Mr. Journey.
Who are you to question whether I'm Greek or not? I'm fucking 100% Greek. You got me so fucking irritated, my fucking phone overheated. You're like, what the fuck?
Nobody questioned Greek. We were asking.
I don't know,
there's a
CJ.
difference between asking and questioning. It's okay, CJ. You wouldn't guess what I am anyway. So
How Greek are you, CJ? Do you got olives in the car right now? Like, these are questions I need to know.
When you ask a question, what is that a form of? Questioning.
That's a form of a question.
You're questioning people. That's basically what it is. I'm 100%.
100% Greek, eh?
I'll give you 1 thumbs up. Congratulations, you're 100% Greek. Because guess what? The United States, not too many people are 100% anything.
That's true. That's true.
I'm 100%. I probably could get you're mixed. You're something like I bet you got some Latin in you. Maybe Dominican, maybe. Am I off or right?
You're 100% wrong. You want to say you want about 100% wrong.
Maybe you got some Creole in you.
Still 100% wrong. I claim Creole, but I'm not.
Maybe you got a. Hey,
I don't know. Hialeah, do you know? You probably know Hialeah.
Hialeah is Cuban.
No, I didn't think what he is. I thought he knew what I was. I thought I talked to him.
I don't believe.
You should never question somebody if they know what they are. You know. Hialeah, you're
Indian. You got Indian, man.
I have zero Indian. Zero
Like,
Indian. Zero. I'm actually black. I'm just black. Just black. Just black.
That's like
African descent.
African descent. There it is.
Yeah, people forget African people come of different colors.
No, they don't. No, they don't.
They don't. They don't.
They all look like under the bed. Stop it.
Like you're African from like Egypt?
No, African descent meaning my heritage is from Africa.
Yeah. There's all sorts of different shades of
like
people,
when the U.S. government wanted to like expand this beautiful country, they decided to take slaves from West Africa, stop to Jamaica and all these other little islands, drop off, and then stop to New Orleans and spread them out.
And then they made you make them gumbo.
I didn't make them gumbo. I don't even know how to make gumbo. My mom does.
Well, wherever they dropped off, man. I don't know. This country's fucked up, man. Real fucked up. As far as their pickup and drop offs of people. You know?
I learned something that I was watching something about if you Google was it Koreans? Like they had slaves like up for 1,500 years.
Dude, we were Greeks were slaves.
I couldn't believe that. I couldn't believe
Dude,
it.
Greece was under slavery for 400 years in our own fucking country.
Yeah, I couldn't believe the Korean thing. It was like they said they had the worst slavery thing for like 1,500 years.
Dude, the entire world like slavery for some reason. They slaved everybody. They slaved themselves. They fucking.
They would enslave themselves, the captured, the people that they would conquer.
Mm-hmm. Just because it's like almost like a neighborhood thing.
It's been going on since man started. That's not slavery.
Yeah.
All right.
You know the entire country of Turkey.
Mm-hmm.
How you doing?
That was Greek. You know,
making sales, baby, making them sales.
Part of Greece.
Right.
Oh yeah.
And basically, when the Turks came down, they fucking slaughtered everybody, and they fucking took all the land, and what we have now is Greece is what we were able to get back.
Yeah.
Oh, Cali Comics. Actually, it's later than that. I think Mississippi didn't ratify the 13th Amendment until the 2000s. They said it was a clerical error.
Yeah.
It was a clerical. And you could actually look that up. You actually can look it up. I think it's like 2000 or something.
Hi there.
That they finally ratified the 13th Amendment, and I was like, wait. So you could have slaves up until 2000 and whatever. And it was like,
that's true.
I mean, not really, but I mean, they didn't sign off on the 13th Amendment. and until like 2013, I think.
Is that really true?
Yeah, you can look it up. I always make jokes about Mississippi doing that.
How the fuck did something like that get overlooked?
Well, they probably was hoping that, that I guess they didn't. Here it is.
The last native school, the last one of those fucking stupid schools that my ancestors went to, my mom and my grandma both were at, just closed down in 1996 or 97. So let's not.
Look, it says right here, Mississippi voted to ratify.
Crap.
Mississippi voted to ratify the amendment in 1995, but it failed to make it official.
So I guess
they tried 95.
They were going on the fucking honor system. That's basically what they were doing up until then.
I might have the year wrong, but I think it's 1995 actually.
What the fuck, man?
Yeah. Something like that. I don't know. It's like it's a whole article. You can read about the article. It says after 144 years, Mississippi finally ratifies the amendment which banned slavery.
That's fucking ridiculous.
So,
hey, who's that? If I make my way down to New Orleans, you gonna show me around?
Yeah, I can. I'm gonna bring you right to the people that tell you they can guess where you got your shoes at too.
Yeah, you do that. You take them. Those people are awesome. Take them there.
Take them to a corner store so they can ask him what his day is like. That'd be fun.
Oh my God! No, I'm not gonna do that because if he flips out on them, man, I want to make it. I want to make it home. Some people don't care all that; they kill everybody, the tourists and everything.
What the fuck are they gonna do to me? You know, they already insulted me by asking me too many questions. They're gonna.
Hey, I can tell you come down here, they're gonna ask you a lot of questions just because they're very hospitable. Mm-hmm. So if you don't like that, I wouldn't come. Yeah, I wouldn't. But if you want to try the food, if you want to just try the food and try to stay away from people, then I would just get fabulous. Yeah, I would. You can do that.
Just keep eating. That way you don't have to talk.
They better not come to my fucking table and ask me like 10 times. So do you like it? Well, am I eating it? Yeah. So I guess I like it.
It will actually. The manager's gonna come by. If you go to a certain restaurant, they're gonna come by. Yeah.
Isn't that fucking annoying? You're sitting and eating, and the fucking guy comes and hovers right over you, and they're like, hey. You're like with a mouthful of food. Hey, you like it? Dude, I'm eating. Ask me after I'm done eating it.
I'm going to tell you, all these Heroes Con people, if you go out to eat with CJ and you do not tell the people that it's his birthday, you guys are banned from our chat from now on. I swear to God.
Dude, if they do that, that's going to be the end of my fucking trip, man. I'm leaving. If I get one happy birthday song to me, I'm going to fucking flip out, man. It's not happening.
So you heard CJ. Everybody go on your Instagrams and write CJ a happy birthday post today.
Joke's on you. I don't regularly check my Instagram, so joke's on everybody if they do.
Right on his latest video on YouTube, all in the comments. There you go.
Yeah,
I know he checks that.
Yeah, well, probably you'll get blocked right now.
Oh, come on! Anyway. You can't block the people on YouTube. Come on!
I don't block them. I don't block them. YouTube's blocking him. You know.
Oh yeah, I heard you say that. Yeah.
Trev, thanks for popping
by. Why this dude gonna be so hard, man?
Oh no, but if you CJ, if you ever do make it to New Orleans, just let me know and I'll take some good places to go.
Yeah.
And whatever, if you ever do.
You from
New Orleans? I'm gonna be on your couch.
CJ. You from the school of hard knocks.
Just tell me when I do make it down there. You just let me know. Where's the place to go? Where the place?
They got a lot
the
of
French Quarter. I gotta go to, right?
Yeah, French Quarter. You go to Bourbon Street, but don't go too far down Bourbon Street. And then we'll go to good areas. Away from the tourists.
Well, Bourbon Street. Bourbon Street is really for Mardi Gras, right?
Nah, they got it's year round. Year round.
It's hopping all year round.
Yeah.
Yeah, the fucking kids go there,
it's
man.
expensive on Bourbon Street, though.
Yeah, but kids go there. I'm like, oh fuck, I don't belong there.
No, you'll be surprised. Kids, it's not always kids. It's not always kids. They have a lot of older people that go there.
You know, I'm gonna go there. There's gonna be a whole bunch of Gen Yers, and they're gonna be like, who the fuck is this old guy? I'm only fucking 40. You old bastards. They're gonna be calling me grandpa. I don't want to.
And then they're gonna say, "Grandpa, I know where you got your shoes from."
What's with the shoes? I don't get what the joke.
Well,
just wait till you get there. Just wait till you get there.
What, they gonna try to take my shoes?
No.
They better not try to take my shoes. I don't play that shit, man.
Don't be messing with CJ's shoes.
We got time out. Like, New Orleans is #1 in the murder capital right now. Take a time out. Time out.
Yo, we used to fucking when we were kids, man. All our electric lines were covered with people's shoes.
Oh my god. Oh, who's that?
Man.
Hey,
Hey, John.
I'll tell you a criminal tip. Back in the days, you know, like you ever see like old video and movies with New York in it, and they would have the sneakers hanging from the electric lines. You ever see that?
Yeah, that they would throw them up there. Yeah, they would tie the strings.
Well, do you know why they would do that?
I think it's because somebody died or something.
Nope. That was drug dealers marking their territory.
Oh, okay.
That's how you know where to get your drugs.
Wow.
See ya.
Bye now.
Welcome.
Have a great day.
That's pretty cool.
Welcome to New York. I guess, yeah. I guess.
Well, it might be different where you're at, Hialeah, too. It could be what you said.
I don't know. I was guessing. I wasn't sure.
No, I'm just saying it could be because every area is totally different. That's why I always tell people if you're not from the same area and you're texting back and forth and you feel like you're arguing, hey, get on the phone or get on a call and talk. You might figure out that you're actually not. It's just y'all are just from different areas and the communication is different.
Oh my god, I can't communicate with anybody with the text. They always think I'm fucking angry for some reason.
I wonder why.
That's not how you sound, man.
Well, we'll give them that.
Like you had a bad day.
Give that impression.
I used to text everything in capital letters, and I didn't know this was a fucking thing. Like why are you yelling at me? I'm like, how am I yelling? I'm texting. It's not possible to yell somebody in text.
Tell them that you're old and you can't see. That's why you use caps.
I used to just use it in cap lock. I didn't get it's easier to read. You know, that's why I had it in caps lock. The fuck? Oh, you're yelling at me. Oh, you freaking millennial.
Luke's got a poster there. Nice poster. What is it? Show us a poster, bro.
Now I'm officially in the city. Kind of. I'm in Queens.
Oh, cool. Is it the movie poster?
Oh,
Or the HBO?
Feels a lot better being here. Kind of. Oh, you want me to give you sightseeing?
Yes,
can you hear me?
Wait.
Yeah.
We can hear you.
Yeah.
All right. Look to my right. You see the diner coming up? Jackson Hole over there?
Mm-hmm. That blue thing you passed up?
That's the diner. That's what I'm passing right now. Airline Diner.
Oh.
You saw it?
Yeah.
That's the diner that they filmed Goodfellas in.
Oh, badass.
Yeah. That and what was the other one with the LaGuardia heist? I forgot the name of that fucking movie. There was another movie with the LaGuardia heist. They did that one as well there, and another one, Empire State.
Right. All over there.
They film a lot of shit over here. Kaufman Studios is right by here too.
Oh shit, that's Queens?
Yeah, Sawyer.
That's funny you just mentioned that, dude. My wife's sister told her that they were filming a movie on her street. I think it was Ben Affleck and what's Matt Damon movie, and they were filming on her street. And
I wouldn't be surprised.
Was it that Nike movie?
I don't know because it was recent. It was recent. It was just like last week, so it might be something else coming up. So that's funny you say that. And she's in Queens, so that's pretty cool.
I wouldn't be surprised. They do shit like that all the time down here.
Yeah.
You know that movie Bronx Tale?
Yeah.
When they filmed that thing, I was like in the background over there, but they cut it out of the fucking scene. But that high school, that's where my girlfriend used to go. I used to go pick her up every fucking time, and we used to sit and watch the fucking filming over there.
That's badass. That's cool.
Yeah, there's good shit that happens around here. Mostly bad, but some good shit happens too.
Bro, it's not that bad, dude. I like
Not
New York.
that great either.
Not that great either. I like visiting New York because my wife's from Long Island, right over there. Oh my god.
We're in Long Island.
Hauppauge?
Oh, you're in Suffolk.
Yeah.
I lived in Long Island for like 16 years.
Yeah. And dude, we go there a lot, and I love it, man. But I love coming home.
Listen, the best thing about visiting New York is knowing you're not staying here. So you come here, you see what you got to see, and get the fuck out. It's the best. Listen, next time you come into New York, hit me up.
I will.
We'll go grab a drink or something. We'll grab something.
We'll get together. We usually go into the city a few times. Yeah, we usually go into the city at least once every trip. So I will hit you up.
Even if you're on Long Island, my kids still live on the island, so I'm there like not every other day, almost like every day. You know.
Cool. No, I'll let you know for sure, man. That'll be cool.
So yeah, definitely. I'll take you to all the best hookers in the area. It'll be great.
Dude, you're a trip, bro.
Oh my god, this is great.
How far are you from home?
I'm not that far, but I'm gonna make a couple stops before I go home. So
what are you gonna do?
I don't know. What do you want me to do? I'm not taking you to the hookers. I don't want to get fucking banned from YouTube again. Maybe I'll stop by Midtown Comics.
Nice.
Maybe I'll do that. I don't know. I gotta go by Best Buy. I want to see if they got burner phones there.
Oh.
I can't find them anywhere.
You even checked Walmart?
Yeah, they don't. We don't have Walmarts here. You know why? Because it's New York. In New York, New York City said to Walmart, "Fuck you, Walmart. You're gonna make everybody union here." And Walmart said, "Oh yeah, you're gonna tell us what to do with our business? Fuck you. 20,000 less jobs for you."
Hey, there I am.
Hey.
Yep. I made it. I was going to show y'all my grandma's gravestone I was telling Bleeker about. He said he never seen it.
What up?
You're right, Biggie.
Huh?
You're right.
All right. Yeah. Why would I be otherwise?
You sound a little mumbled. I thought you sound like you got a root canal or something. Or is it me?
No. I had a cigarette in my mouth.
Oh, maybe that's it.
Yeah. So we got probably the coolest gravestone in the graveyard now, I would say. I'm gonna show y'all. I've showed it on my Instagram before.
Dude, this just got morbid. Why are we talking about gravestones?
Well, it's like we were talking about my grandma, and I told him about my grandma's gravestone. And it's pretty cool. You could see it from a mile away. It's over there. Yeah, I'll show you.
That sounds a little bit better. I thought we were like you get ready to bury somebody.
No, this is what we do. We about every other week we come here and clean it. And everybody else that's dead, we clean those too. So I'll go see my uncle and my grandpa, but it's over there. My mom's over there. We'll get closer to it before I get out of here. It was an Indian stone. It's pink. And it's got like a star in the middle of it. It says Brave Brahna. My grandma was tough. She would mash your mouth, is what she'd say. So it's over there. I don't know if y'all can see it that good. I'll show you.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Bought some Spawn books.
Yeah, and I also saw you had a Spawn animated poster from HBO series. Nice.
You guys were talking about mob spots before. There you go. How about a little Acapulco?
We can't see now. You gotta wait a minute.
Well, I can't.
All right, look.
I'm going.
All right.
Ooh, Spawn.
So we got some good Spawn books. Paid $40 for the lot. I know it seems high, but he's a good
How many
dude.
books?
Nice.
Maybe I could stash like my books in this gravestone or something when I die. Here it is, Bleak. I was telling you about it. It's about 10 foot tall.
Mm-hmm.
You see it?
Wow.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Fancy.
I don't know.
Yeah, we got a bunch of flowers.
The Spawn one I actually might send to CGC though, because it looks like it might be a 9.8. So
We got a little.
That's how I'm gonna make my money off of this lot, is send that one away to CGC. I'm gonna sleep back in my headphones because I can't hear anybody.
It is pretty cool. Bronze statue of an angel, and you can see how tall it is with my mom by it. My mom's about 5'5". She don't went in. But yeah.
Hey.
Anyways, that's all I was going to show y'all. Hey, Bleak, I was going to show you the stone before I got out of here. Check it out.
Yeah, man.
Look at that. It's a monster, ain't it?
That is a monster. It's cool, man.
This pink stone is from India. It's like you can't have, and no one else has like pink. They do, but
is that your
not really like this
is
one.
that your grandma's gravestone?
Yeah.
Jesus.
It's a granite. It's a type of granite from India.
My goodness.
Yeah, it's probably the nicest one here. There's another one that's he's called the Unknown Soldier, and there's like a bunch of war people are buried there. That one's pretty cool too. It's like haunted.
That's the Unknown Soldier. That's a famous one.
Yeah, it's like a DC character, ain't it? I should bring my book and take a picture of it together. Actually, now I think about it. Anyways, that's all I wanted to show y'all.
Hey,
that's
man,
what
we
25.
You, big.
How much was it, Mom? 25? You ain't never gonna tell me. All right. I'll talk to y'all later.
Cheers, big.
I'll see y'all later.
Cheers, buddy.
That was impressive.
Yeah, that was some stone.
That's a different kind of show and tell.
Yeah, man. When someone wants to show off Granny's gravestone, you gotta put them front and center.
I'm not arguing with that. It's just not what I expected to see today. But you know what? You never know what you're going to see on Bleeker's sermons.
It's true. It's true. It's Sunday service at Bleeker Street. It's never know what's going to happen. Yeah, I'm pretty happy. I just bought Spawn 1 and a bunch of older Spawn books for about $40. So I did pretty good. And I got a poster that came with it. It's the HBO cartoon poster, so I'm pretty happy with that.
Oh man! Oh, that's
cool.
Yeah,
I actually never knew that they'd made the posters for the HBO television show, so that's pretty cool.
That was a freaking awesome cartoon.
It was one of the best, by far one of the best.
One of the few I could say they hit like right on target as far as the mood, the look, the. Everything.
Oh yeah, they did it perfect. If they could make a live action movie that was that good, we'd all be in for a treat. That's for sure.
The only thing that like I went back and looked at it like maybe like a year or two ago, and the only thing that I noticed was if they sped up the frame rate on the actual animation, I think it would work a little bit better.
Yes. I know. I noticed that as well. I did notice.
It's a little sluggish. Like you can see like pauses in the animation. I'm sure they did that on purpose, but I think if they actually sped it up a little bit right now, I think it really would do justice for it.
Oh yeah, they could clean that cartoon up really well at this point in time with all the new technology that we've got. It would do.
The colors, the animation itself holds up. It's just the speed of the actual the way it's going. that I
Yeah.
think it just needs to be fixed a little bit.
Yeah, it does something weird to the eyes, right? I find when I'm watching it, because you do notice that it's at a slow rate or something is weird there.
It gets sluggish.
Yeah.
It like almost feels like it paused for a second and then it continues. You know, like I feel like that's happening. But other than that, it's a freaking. You know, they don't make shit like that anymore.
No, especially cool stuff like that. Like and this is the problem with me watching TV and movies. They don't make a lot of stuff for things that I like. So something like Spawn, when that stuff comes out, you just gravitate towards it. Or I don't know, movies like Natural Born Killers and The Crow and all that shit. And they just don't make enough of that stuff now.
No, definitely not. Definitely not. I want to see what they're going to do with the X-Men animated series right now. If they're going to actually pull it off. Because the old stuff doesn't hold up. If you go and watch it now, you're like, it's kind of shitty, the animation. It doesn't hold up well by today's standards. But for back then, it was great.
Yeah, well, it was an awesome show. All the different, like, it's something that you didn't see on TV. All the in cartoons, you don't see a lot of that controversy. You don't see a lot of the issues.
Storylines and all that stuff is great. I'm just talking about the animation itself.
I agree with you. I agree.
It wasn't the greatest. Batman holds up.
Mm-hmm.
The Batman animation fucking holds up. That they did that well.
So does the Fleischman Superman. That holds up well.
That fucking holds up real well.
Yeah, and that's why Batman holds up well, because they geared it like that show. That's like the Fleischman Superman was how they got it. So.
They used it as a prototype.
Yeah.
The Justice League stuff doesn't hold up. You ever see
that?
Not
really. Yeah, not really. I don't really like too many of the Justice League cartoons, but
it's especially the Justice League Unlimited stuff. It sucks.
Yeah.
I went to it. It's not good. Not good at all. You know the best thing about when the weather gets better?
What's that?
All the layers start coming off.
It's true. It's true. There's a lot less layers. Although today here it's a little cold, so there's
the scenery starts getting better and better.
It does indeed, brother. It does indeed. Looks like I lost K-pop. Where did K-pop go?
I don't know.
She should keep her layers on.
Yeah, she's on YouTube, and there's a lot of wonderful nerds that would like to see what's under that hoodie, I'm sure.
No, let's keep those layers on.
Agreed. Hi, Leah. What have you been up to since the last time I saw you? You were pleasantly pissed and happy that you were on a stream with Aggressively Relaxing.
Yeah, man. I've been watching his stuff for years, and it was cool to be on with him. You know.
Yeah, totally, man. Totally. I dig that he's in my chat once in a while. I don't know. I'm new to YouTube, blah, 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 So when somebody like Aggressively Relaxing is watching your chat, or Hoodat for that matter, or yourself for that matter, I'm like, oh, that's pretty awesome.
Yeah, man. That guy's been around for a while.
He's definitely a funny dude.
Yeah. Yeah.
Real Rude was in fucking rare form on Friday.
Yeah, he was.
Did you see him when he came on?
Yeah, he was fun. He was definitely fun. That was early in the morning too. Well, at least for us. I don't know what time it was over there.
I lost track. I don't know what time everybody was jumping in and on and off, but I know at one point
I left at like 5:30, and you still had 5 or 6 people on the panel, for Pete's sake. Never mind who was in the chat.
Yeah, well, the Rude jumped onto the chat, onto the actual stream.
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah. I don't know, man. I guess there are insomniacs out there.
Oh yeah, man.
I saw you live one time, and but I woke up to go to work, so I was like, oh.
Yeah, I caught it a few times myself at that early.
It gives you a good feeling, right? Waking up with the comic journey.
It does, actually. That's one thing I used to give Sith Lordly shit about when I first started watching Spine Ticks. They would start at 11, I'd go to bed sometime around 2. I'd wake up to go to work, and they were still on, and I'd be like, "Hey, morning, guys. How you doing? Just getting ready for work. Hope you have a great day." It's like
You know how many times I fell asleep during spine ticks, woke up with the phone still on. They're like, "What the?" I'm like, "What the fuck is this?" I fall back asleep, and then I wake up again, and they're up for round 3.
Yeah, no, it's so true, man. It's so true. It's fun. They've changed up their stream a little bit. It's still awesome, but they don't do that really long stream anymore.
They actually inspired me to keep the streams like the way I have them.
How you doing? Not bad. I'm on YouTube, so we're gonna say hi quick. That is the wife of the guy that owns all the video game shop down here. So.
All right, I'm gonna head over to whatchamacallit. I'm gonna head over to Midtown Comics.
Oh, nice.
Let's see what they have. This is not the real Midtown. This is like the fake one. This is like the bootleg
The tourist one.
Outlet.
Okay. Well, I'm curious to see what Midtown Comics has.
I'm curious to see if they ask them how you doing.
Yeah, me too. Ask them if they have any bags. CJ, do they have any bags?
They got bags. Trust me, they got bags. I wouldn't be coming here if they don't have bags. We got everything you need. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
Log off and log in again. I'll try to come back on. Hold on.
No, we can hear you, CJ. We can hear you, buddy.
Drop the link to the thing so I could jump back on.
I don't think he can hear us now.
Ah, that's what I think is happening. He can't hear us.
Yeah, that's the sound like it happened. Like he couldn't hear us. So he was talking, and then he said, "Oh, y'all hear me?" And we said something. He didn't.
Yeah. All right, so we got a guest. There he is. Had the stream. Can you hear us? Can you hear us?
Yeah, I can hear you much better because I kicked off with Bluetooth. Let's see, 25% over everything. Everything. Not just one thing, everything. That's what it says. I bet you it's lying. Hold on. Let's see.
I can't hear shit anyway. I just took my earplugs out because my phone's dying, but I got a battery pack now, so I can stay online. Yeah, buddy.
Oh, he upgraded.
I don't know. Check it out. We're working on the battery pack, baby.
Wow.
CJ froze though. I think the store doesn't have internet. They didn't want you to look up prices. They don't want you to look up prices.
Oh, look.
Uh-oh. There it is. It's blurry like that. The internet in that store sucks. It's like watching one of those old school like bad videos.
Yeah,
you're like, oh man, I almost could
CJ.
see a boob.
I just see lots of blurry shit.
That's what it reminds me of how I live.
I know what they're doing.
Posters?
I make out a leg.
Oh man, I see it. I see something.
So we've got these ones that are signed by Neil Adams.
No wolves.
This is probably my favorite.
I have actually an LCS that's
This guy's also signed by
the area
Neil
I
Adams.
go when I go to. It's half of the store like internet's like cell phone area is good.
Fairly
You go a little
expensive.
further deep in the store, you can't. My cell phone doesn't
These
work.
ones, this is the promo stuff from Batman
That kinda
Returns
sucks.
way back in the day.
Yeah.
I think those are a little out of range just for him, right? So,
Yeah, I mean the stores. I haven't gone to that Midtown. I went to the other one.
Yeah, that'd be like $50 for that.
I guess I would say the one that's in Times Square. That's the one I went to.
Yeah, that's a lot
Yeah, that's
nicer.
dope.
No, I'm at the outlet right now.
Signed, I don't want to do that.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's a lot of books.
Yeah, that's
First
way more books. It
unsigned
seems like than the one in Times Square.
I got
Yeah.
this guy here. This guy came in today. This is the, I don't know if you remember the cartoon HBO series from Spawn.
Oh yeah, all the surplus stuff is here.
That's not his bag, I don't think. No, that's more your MO, I think. No problem, no problem. Thank you guys. Have a great day.
I think that's a blank. It's a blank.
No,
Yeah.
no, not until you're about 15.
Actually, that's the reason you get a couple of blank covers.
No,
I
Patrick,
needed
right now
some
by yourself.
blank covers because I
Cheers.
need to do them for a few people. I promised a few people, so I might as well get them when they're 25% off. Because they're not cheap for some reason, even if they're old ones. Ooh, look at that. Look at this weird thing.
Gotta find those boxes that the shop hasn't looked at for a long time, CJ. That's where you're gonna get your gold. It's a nice looking shop, though, as far as I can tell.
No, it's got a lot of stuff in here. No, it's a good shop. No, as long as you're not
Not as
looking
nice
for
as
like.
what Bleeker Street's gonna be, but it's nice. It's all right.
Listen, if you're looking for back issues, it's not. It's like it's not the greatest deals on the back issues, but like if you're looking for like run fillers and stuff like that, not bad. Not bad at all. What the fuck? Okay.
You said the internet connection is from 1999.
Well, do I look jittery?
It's a little bit better when it was way worse than this, but it's still bad.
Oh, really? Well, I'm in the basement.
Yeah. I know when you entered the store, it actually got bad. Like as soon as you got into the store, I was like, man, that's.
It might be worse upstairs, I guess.
CJ, you got a flip phone or something? What's going on over there?
Do I got a what?
He said you got a flip phone.
No, dude. But I'm in a basement, so what do you expect?
Michael Baker. That's not an easy task, Michael Baker. I might be able to find you a near mint copy of Spawn 85 though. Let me look if I have one. Could have one, Mike.
Oh. That sucks. $10. I would have gotten this if it was like normal price. That would have been a good one. What do you think a good blank cover I should get is? What character should I gun for to get blank covers of?
Turns out I do not have a copy of that. I thought I saw one recently though. I'll look for you, Michael Baker. I know that I think I had a friend of mine try and sell it to me recently.
I have
He wanted too much money for it, so I'll check for you, see if he's still got it.
I got a Spawn in my bag. What issue is this? I got issue 185, not 85. I have 185, Michael Baker.
156. Is that? I think I sold 185 or 189. I don't. What's 156? Is that anything, Michael Baker? Is that like a key or something?
I don't know. I know I have a 5. I don't have the numbers he's looking for.
Don't buy that Superman comic book. It's garbage.
No? I figured it'd be a cool blank cover to do. No? All right, Bleak said no.
What do you got there? Is that the white bag Superman? Put that away.
It's just a blank cover.
He's looking at blanks. He's looking at blanks. I don't think he cares about the story inside.
No, I'm just looking for blanks.
Journey, try and find Infinite Crisis. try and find Infinite Crisis books. Those are worth a good bucks right now, and people aren't really paying attention to them.
All right, let's go to Infinite Crisis. Hold on.
Infinite Crisis. I can actually tell you the ones that are worth a couple bucks. I got them on my wall right now.
Guys, I'm gonna dump out.
Hold on, if I don't break my shit first.
I'll see you guys later.
Take it easy, Haya.
Oh, what do we got? Infinite Crisis number 5 and number 3. Blue Beetle shit. He's pretty popular right now.
Down. A, B, C, D, H, I. All right. Smells like freaking weed, dog.
Mr. John Stout, have a great day. Thanks for hopping in. Appreciate you. How you doing? Not too bad, thanks. How about yourself? It's going. Fair enough. Fair enough. Hi there, how you doing today? Good, thanks. Most prices here are negotiable. You find something you love, it's pretty easy to deal with.
Do you actually have any Transformer comics at all?
Are you just looking for Marvel Transformers, or are you just looking for any?
Transformers in general. You want to get rid of what you have, right?
No original Infinite Crisis. Nope. Nada.
There's spot number 1. That's cool.
Dude, if I get this, I could win $2,500 worth of stuff.
Transformers, G.I. Joe, all of that stuff was amazing.
That's fair. Anyways, have a good one.
Thank you. Have a great one as well.
It is a perfect book for the hunt. Just stepping on somebody's face.
I don't know if my comic shop smells like weed, but what the fuck, bro? I don't know if my comic shop smells like weed, but my bedroom does. How you doing, bro? Not too bad, man. How about yourself? Good, good. That's exactly it, man. We got 3 comic book sellers, 2 comic book shops. I don't know if you've been watching Who Dat lately, but he's been putting up some big, awesome books that he's been getting back from CGC and stuff. So pretty impressed with what he's getting lately. You didn't know this, Who Dat's one of the best in the business, so he knows what's up, man, when it comes to buying and selling and collecting. He's a pretty smart mofo. We're obviously missing Miss K-Pop. Her computer's having some issues, so
What happened to her?
hope she's all right. Gets her computer fixed up so she can jump on everyone's stream. And again, I really can't hear anybody. Sorry, guys. My when I don't have my earphones in, My phone sucks for sound. I don't know how I'm gonna fix it. I'll figure something out. Either way, we're streaming live from the shops, baby. We got CJ shopping right now. Oh, got some Hulk there. That's nice.
Look at that.
Nice. That's actually a
Stepping
really
all
cool
over his
cover.
face.
I'm a
That's a
huge
perfect
fan
Hulk
of
book.
that era of comic book as well. How you doing, my friend?
Yeah, I also need
Good.
this for my run. So
Most prices here are negotiable if you happen to find something you love.
fuck. Is this good? Which detective comics are the ones that are the good ones with the quarter owls?
From what I can tell, Golden Age stuff is popping off right now. It's gotten way expensive. Definitely good to find some Golden Age hero stuff. I would stay away from the country stuff, the cowboy shit. But certainly
Yeah,
good to
there's not
find
much
some of
here
that.
as far as the old stuff is concerned.
Any Golden Age hero stuff is pretty worth it.
Yeah, I tend to agree with that. Not much though. There's not much here though. Oh, Tails.
Market's pretty busy today. I'm pretty happy about that.
What the hell is this?
Curious to see what Mr. CJ finds in a place that filled with comic books. I'd probably have a heyday in there. Spend a whole
I don't know.
afternoon
It's hard
just
to
going
tell,
through
man.
back bins, man. That'd be pretty awesome.
Yeah, I'm not gonna go too crazy. I don't want to be here forever. You know, I'm just really going through everything really fast, and if I find something, I find something. I
Do they have a
came
spot where they
here
put
mostly blank covers.
their like fancy covers that just don't sell anymore? Like, you know, shit from 2 or 3 months ago that was $20 and is now $5. Those are always fun to find.
Well, they got the dollar. Oh, you mean like the variant stuff, the exclusive stuff? Is that what you're talking about? You talking about all the exclusive stuff? Bleak, what are you talking about? The exclusive stuff?
Neither does mine. Rude. My LCS sucks on Sundays, but I'm open Sundays, so bangarang, Peter.
Yeah, that's something I was.
Rude, I actually just bought something that you're gonna
Once
love,
upon a
Mr.
time.
Real Rude 6. No, I don't get that. That's
Once
shit.
upon a
Hey,
time,
buddy,
this
how you
was a
doing? Good, man.
super
Good.
popular book. No more, but it used to be.
I know. I told you.
I thought it was the other guy. Oh yeah, and then I talked to you about it.
Yeah.
No, I know you sold.
I sold them
the
to
bulk lot.
buddy.
Yeah.
I've had enough.
If you get any more of them, let me know.
I will. Yeah, it was just too much, man. I had 2 boxes of it. I just didn't want to deal with it.
Like I said, I had no issue dealing with it.
That's fair. That's fair.
If you do end up getting any more, or if you get some Magic the Gathering comics, just let me know.
Absolutely, brother. Absolutely. No problem at all, man.
I think you still have my number.
Oh yeah, I should.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. Thanks, man.
Cheers, guys.
Did you say you bought Yes. I think she was laughing because she bought a comic at King of Trade, and I went, "Oh, you bought one from Jay."
That's exactly what you did. Yes, you did.
I knew it was your display.
Yeah.
When is the varnish thing?
Yeah, that's awesome. That's the first time that she is.
A Sibiu?
Yeah, I believe so. Yeah, it's super cool, man.
No, I'm going back home. Yeah.
Real rude. I got that today. You'll love that.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know it's Spider-Man Deadpool 50, so you'll love that.
Curiosity, how much is your Trish pump?
Well, I'm gonna get it signed by Trish Stratus in June. So.
Yeah, I was thinking the exact same thing.
Yeah. If I didn't, it'd be about $50, brother.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
But no, honestly, just get it signed by her.
Yeah, then I can.
Yeah, exactly.
Then I can put 100 on it. You too, buddy. All right, get myself off this solo layout. There we go. Get back to Mr. Comic Journey, because he's more interesting than me today.
You guys know what this stuff is? Believe it or not, these got some value to them. Yep.
I don't know. That just might sell. Just
look them up. See what they're selling for.
Yeah, that's weird.
See what they're selling for, and then you won't be laughing. They're crazy books. Where the hell am I looking for? I gotta find. Let's see. I doubt it, but let's see.
Oh, nice.
I'm hoping they have it.
That's awesome. I've been wondering when you were gonna get it. I'm pretty excited for you. A nice 9.8. That's a beauty, man. I really, really appreciate the purchase, man. Thank you so much. I didn't give you a letter in your comic. I started packing it when I was on Whodat's pack and chat. And usually I write a thank you note, and I didn't write you a thank you note, Michael, but I'll thank you very publicly on my live chat and say you're awesome, and I really, really appreciate you. And thank you for supporting Bleeker Street Comics, man. It means a lot to me.
That's the guy. That's what you're
Cheers,
supposed
brother.
to do.
Man, what did I miss?
Nothing.
Boom, and just like that, Lady Fantastic is on the stream. How you doing, my friend?
I'm good,
Oh,
bro.
don't worry. I'm just talking to YouTube. Don't worry about me.
Like this crazy guy's talking randomly.
I thought K-pop was.
Is this still something right now?
Yeah, Joker's always good.
No, number 2.
I don't know anything about DC.
Me neither. For real though, I don't.
Who's hot? Who's his daughter in there?
No, it stands for don't collect.
Huh?
Don't collect. Don't care. Michael Baker. What? He bought something from you, Blake?
Yeah, man. He bought a really nice 9.8 slab off me a couple weeks back.
Oh, really?
I'm gonna give Miss Fantastic some TV time. She's got some books to show off.
Yeah. Hold on. Okay. So I'll show some weird stuff. I picked this up.
Nice.
I had a copy of it before, but I sold it, so I got another one.
I was just saying that I'm not super fond of the Lois Lane stuff, but that comic book cover, that cover is awesome. That's a great cover.
124.
That is so good. Yeah, that's really good. Again, not a fan of a lot of them, but some of them are amazing, man.
Some of them are really fun.
Yeah.
All right, and then this is like Marvel Intentions. Is it out? Masked Intentions.
Okay.
I thought it said entanglements.
Yeah, I'm like, is that rated R Marvel stuff? What's happening in there?
Yeah, it's like romance where Speedball, like Squirrel Girl, goes to Speedball's college and hooks up with him, and
right.
some romances in the air, and then these are actually old school comic romance stories, but redone. So you see, there's like Kirby, Cole, and Buscema.
Wow.
Yeah, but there's some old and some new, but romance redux.
Okay. All right.
And we got Miss America comic #1.
Nice. As I like the cover on that. Is that a newer comic book?
Yeah.
They've just sort of done it nostalgically. They've made a nostalgic cover. Very cool.
Exactly. And it's got some reprints in it.
Nothing wrong with that.
Some old timely reprints. And then we've got the Blonde Phantom.
Love it.
Wow. Blonde Phantom is cool.
I also think the Blonde Phantom is very cool.
I wonder why.
All of a sudden.
Twisted Tales with some Bernie Wrightson.
Look at that awesome cover. Look at I know it's weird, but whatever. Look at the guy's butt. Like that's such a good. That's great art, man.
Look at that ass.
Look at that ass.
And then
Man, that's
Is that
just
what we're
back
doing?
to
We're
legs.
looking at
That's not ass. That's back to legs.
yeah, haunches. Untamed Love.
Hi,
These
K-pop.
are
Welcome back.
Thank
Frank
you.
Frazetta stories in color.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, these are old Frazetta stuff. Classic romance tales presented in high quality 4-color. So.
That stuff's not cheap either. Some of it. Some of that romance stuff is really weird.
Yeah, and so it's cool. This is a Fantagraphics, but it was cool to find this where they had some.
Very cool.
Yeah. But all right, I'll show you my stack of Dave Stevens that I've been working on.
Oh yes, please. Yes, please.
So here we go. I was rebagging and boarding it, some of it in Mylar. Hey, what's up, Biggie
Nice.
Shack?
Ooh.
There's a sexy possum there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
One sexy hot
is-
possums.
I like
love
it.
when my
A possum with a gun. Possum with a gun.
And an eye
That's
patch.
right, bro. Watch out.
And an eye patch. That's
Yeah,
that's
he's
the
been
key.
he's seen
Best
shit.
part.
Watch out, Rocket. This dude's seen shit.
Yes.
I was just in the
Battle.
50 Cent bin.
Ooh, I love it.
Wow.
Girl crazy. It's Dave Stevens, 50 Cent.
Love it.
Oh, look at the socks on that one. I like her little thigh-high socks. Very nice.
Yeah. Those are good.
Oh man. Yeah, he really knows how to draw girls, man. He knows how to draw
does.
women. He's
And I
got a
got-
good
You really do. Oh,
crossfire. Oh, you could have
Awesome.
fought Dan for the cover title with a rainbow comic book.
And Elvis.
And
Yeah.
Elvis. That would win all day long.
Bless you.
Call you when she pulls out the burn stuff. Shit, bro.
Oh,
I love that cover.
I like that
That's
a
a
lot.
good one. Yeah.
Yeah. I like that a lot.
His baby, please.
I'd be on the ground kissing her boots too. Look at that shit. I'm down with that.
We don't.
Hey. I like her hair. I kind of dig this
That's
hair.
isn't that an expensive Dave Stevens book?
That
It
one
is. It's
that one looks
pricier.
expensive, yeah.
It's a little pricier to find, but not unreasonable. You can probably find it if you look hard enough for $20.
I have a friend that's looking for that book. He's been looking for it since I opened my shop.
Love that shit.
Big time, man. Big time.
Damsel in distress, son.
Johnny Quest. Beauty.
Oh, great. Love that. Glenn, he is not the only one that has a boner.
Yeah, man. Hey, guys.
And I think here we go.
Yeah, I think we all got boners here. Oh, I have that one. That was great.
Yeah, facts. Everyone has a boner. Right?
And it's got the glasses. Nice. Nice.
Glasses.
I don't know how old everybody is, but do you guys remember? Oh, nice. The Rocketeer, wicked. Do you guys remember when like the newspaper would you'd get like the 3D glasses because TV was gonna show like I don't know,
Yeah.
Creature of the Blue Lagoon or some bullshit in 3D?
Yeah.
I'm not that old.
I know who that. I know.
Yeah.
I wish I still did that.
What is a newspaper? What is that?
Rocketeer stuff is great.
Yeah, he's used to those telegraphs and shit. He's a Morse code man.
Right.
This is my last Dave Stevens.
I like that. Mr. Monster, very cool.
Yeah. But and then there's this final, it's a weirdo one, but it's not Dave Stevens. It's Alien Encounters number 8.
Yes, please.
Oh, that's something. Doc would probably.
Yeah,
if he doesn't have, he probably.
Doc
won't,
has it. We've
like
already
us.
talked.
Yeah.
We've already talked.
He loves atomic bomb covers.
That is a great cover, man.
Bombshell.
Lovely.
That is so great.
So
I
this
love
is
that.
Alien Encounters number 8, if you guys are looking for it. This is a great book. Kind of a sleeper. People don't really know that much about, but it's just a stunner in terms of appearance.
Very nice.
Thanks, man. I just love kind of fun, weird stuff. But I've really been getting into the Dave Stevens just because he has that very old pinup kind of style, and I've just come to appreciate it for some reason. I don't know. I am spoiled rotten. Just hush, Biggie. And you're spoiled rotten too with your FF 48s and 49s. I want to hear it.
Yeah, you're definitely spoiled.
The lady you saw my super girl I picked up.
No.
Oh
yeah, I saw that. Yeah.
Check them out.
What was the big X-Men Grail thing I saw you posted up about?
Oh, I have to get it out the box. I'll show it.
Okay, Longer would love me.
Oh yeah,
okay.
And as far as Hudak goes, if you don't know, he's got a wicked super chat going. But I'm not going to tell you what's in it because I want to win it. But you should probably give Hudak a couple bucks to be in the super chat.
Biggie, you need to get your ass over here to my shop here in Nashville, man, because we just got a crazy ass collection in. I need to get some books and show y'all the stuff that I've just recently gotten.
Getting our X-Men on. I'm like 3 X-Men left. Here we go.
Oh, that's beautiful. Anything with Dr. Doom, baby, that does it for me.
Yeah, I love Doom, man. Hudat, are you going to show us?
Yes, I just got on screen. All right, I'm going to go down the line. These are not the ones I just picked up. These are not the ones I just picked up. I just grabbed them because they're all together. That's a 101.
That's what's up.
What a grade.
My girl.
Yeah, we got a 101. We got a 129.
Yes, sir.
And a 96. 129.
Hitting all the highlights. Oh, and it's an early direct. Is that one on early direct?
Yep, early direct. Yep.
Same.
That's when the direct was like, what, 1%, 2%?
Yeah, they're super rare back in 79.
But this is a book you don't see in a night.
That's dazzling.
That's the first Dazzler, yeah?
Dazzle me.
Yeah,
9-8. Wow.
9-8.
It's a banger. I love Jean too. Jean Grey is awesome.
So, there you go.
That's some good.
How you doing?
So that was my big pickup that I got.
Good job,
those
man.
are beautiful.
Yeah, those are great books. Buddy. So you trying to get like that main like early Claremont run all in slabs?
No, actually, the 29 I purchased raw from my LCS.
And then you slide. That's cool.
Do
you think
you'll? I'm just trying to get some high grade stuff. I'm trying to get what is it, X-Men 96, like female first appearances and stuff like that.
Bleeker loves that shit.
Still here. Yeah.
Bleeker loves messing with K-pop. It's fun. All right, I'm gonna go grab some other books that I've gotten recently.
I just rebagged and boarded this beauty. Look at this shit.
ElfQuest nerd.
Yeah, look at look at
super
that
cute.
pixie butt right there.
What is she shooting on him?
She is. Look at that. Boom.
Oh man.
Can't go wrong. Oh, I had my hand on his.
She's squirting on him?
Yeah, she is.
She squirted.
Wow.
There you go.
Wow.
Some hot action right there.
That is hot action.
I got that. Look at that sexy beast right there.
That's that guy's anger because he almost hit him in the willy. You got some really seductive covers. They got the squirting, and then you got the guy who's getting hit in the groin.
Yeah, that's the kind of stuff I like. Then I got that cover right there. Look at he's about to get
Oh my God!
headbutted
What
to the
like
jump.
what kind of
He's
what are
getting
they doing?
headbutted right to the crotch. Yeah.
And I can see Colossus Cyclops is in the back saying, "I don't want to see that."
That's enough crotch shots from you, miss.
No, I'll give you more.
Let's see what Journey's up to. Journey, what have you picked up so far? Anything fun?
Just some lethargic lads.
X-Men's
Couple
always
of Hulks. Nothing like big. Yeah, I'm just looking what they got. We'll see.
Can you look for
big.
Old Man Wolverine, Old Man Logan, number 66? It's just Wolverine
Do you
number
want me to look for
66,
it?
but I am actively looking for that book. Should be about $20.
All right, let me look for
I
it.
sold mine and I regret it. I want it back.
I will tell you if it exists. Give me a moment.
That was
You said
written
Old
by
Man
Glenn
Logan?
Danzig, that satanic guy.
Yeah,
No,
it's
not at all.
the first
Not at all.
appearance of Old Man Logan. I guess that's what he told me.
Oh yeah, Frank Frazetta cover plus Glenn Danzig.
Which years was that Wolverine from? Or is it Old Man Logan?
Which year, Bleeker?
2008, I believe. Maybe 2009.
No.
Yeah, that looks like it. Number 66 is the one I'm looking for.
Okay.
They probably won't be in there because that's a key.
It is a key, but it's not a really well-known key.
What the fuck? Did he jump up? Now it's 302? No, that's all right.
Mr. Boston Chris in the house.
What's up?
Uh,
Just ate lunch and just chilling now. Just kind of.
Didn't you go to a convention?
Yeah, I'm at it now. I went to lunch. I just got something to eat, and now I'm just kind of relaxing because I had to wait for a sketch to be done. And
Did the Old Man Logan be part of Wolverine or be?
You on lunch or something,
Yeah.
Chris?
66?
Huh?
What are you doing? You at a
Sit-
con or you on lunch? What's going on over there?
No, I'm at a I'm at a convention. I just got something to eat, and now I'm just kind of hanging out, waiting for a sketch to be finished.
oh, nice.
This is a real comic book stream. We got 3 shops going. We got a convention happening. This is a real comic book stream right now, boys.
Yeah,
The
I mean,
realest comic book stream.
the convention is crazy. Like, I got a bunch of stuff that I sent out. I got stuff signed by like Adam Hughes and Humberto Ramos and Amanda Connor, and so it's a really good show, and just kind of relaxing for a moment, just because getting old. So.
Did you get that nice Catwoman cover you got by Adam Hughes signed up or what?
Oh yeah, no, it's on its way for bigger and better things.
Nice.
Just know when it comes back, it's gonna have something on it, and could be a little bit of yellow in the top of that cover. I don't know.
Oh,
Bleak, you're out of luck.
Yeah, 266. That one, it should be a lot more available now, just because it jumped up like crazy when the Logan movie came out, but it's just trying to find one is tough, just because a lot of people like that book. But just keep an eye out, you'll find one.
Not in here. I'll tell you what, if I go down the Hero Con,
The Mutant Massacre, Glenn 2K?
Yeah.
Nice.
I mean, some of us have them. Some of us have those the 66 just chilling in the house, but it's just.
I did, but I sold mine a week or two
How you
ago.
doing, man?
Sold
Yeah,
my
I just-
166
keeping it real?
annual 14.
Oh.
Well, you know what's crazy is they I think there was a couple of different variants that came with that 66. That there's some good stuff there, and then they have the variants for like the rest of that run. So there's a couple of pretty cool variants that came out with that Old Man Logan run. There's one. It's a Herb Trimp variant. And I don't know if it's 66 or not, but It's basically a homage to Hulk 181, where he's fighting the Hulk. But that's a
Yeah.
cool book. Yeah, it's a Dynamic Forces. It's a really, really cool one.
I
And then there's a
just
couple Michael
got
Cherners.
this
What
one
week's that book
yesterday.
taking us to?
Ooh, that Hoppy? No, that's Valkyrie. Drake.
Yeah,
And she about to throw his ass.
What do we
143.
got here?
Jumper.
Valkyrie's about to
142.
launch it.
Nice.
Picked up that yesterday.
Yeah.
Actually, Friday. My bad, Friday.
There you go. Yeah, I like those brown top covers. Yeah, the strong 20 cent in the corner. That's a good one.
I like the Marvel Comics Group label that goes on top of those books. It's one of my favorite eras for comics.
Oh, yeah.
Anything new and exciting or what?
That's when Hulk had a girlfriend. He was mad. I remember
Jarella.
that. Yeah. It's like, what are you doing? It's my girl.
Don't touch my lady.
She leave my fucking lady friend alone, man. Oh, yeah, that's... Well, it was I forget the guy's name in the movie, but yeah. That was the guy that was Bill Murray. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Dan goes on and on about that book. He's like, it's the first book I ever bought or whatever. There you go. Abomination with his Speedo ready to fight.
A lot of dudes rock the Speedos in comics, which is, I'm for.
I think it's bold. I think it's a bold move. But...
I think that they did that just because it was like wrestling. You know what I mean? They're like, oh, well,
Yeah,
they look like wrestlers back
probably.
in the day, so there you go. Wow, that sucks. That's in Bleeker's neck of the woods, Niagara Falls. They're fighting. Wow, it's a great run of Hulk you got.
Very cool.
These are all recent pickups?
Yeah, some of them. This one I upgraded. I picked up, so I have 2 of these, but this is my nicer copy.
Nice. Yeah, because, I mean, that's one thing you see is, like, Hulk it has started to come up, not as much as, like, the Spider-Man back issues, but, like, Hulk back issues set you back a little bit if you're not careful.
I love Hulk, man. And some of these are just beautiful pieces of art and like history, and
Yeah.
I couldn't be happier to own this shit. I
Yeah.
also just picked up this
Oh, that's a cool looking cover.
first Scarlet Scarab.
And look at
Oh,
Thor.
that's neat.
The new
Thor's
female.
already to jump this dude. So this dude's walking down the stairs, and Thor's like, "I'm gonna whoop your ass when you get down there." Like you gotta that's something that intrigues you because you gotta wonder why Thor's hiding from this guy. You know what I mean?
Yeah, man. Scary shit. Then I picked this up. My LCS had it for $10.
Oh, yes, the Frankensteins. Love those ones.
Number 1.
Yeah, I love those.
It's not in the best shape, but for $10,
it's-
you're not going to turn it down.
Nope, that's great.
I have all of those, Michael Baker, but not in my pile at the moment. I picked this up yesterday for $30.
There you go, the Host Rider, because they put the color in that G in red.
That's the real Ghost Rider on his horse. I like that.
Dick Ayers, baby. OG.
That's awesome, man.
Yeah,
I dig that a lot.
And I
always wondered why they.
Supergirl. This is Brave and the Bold number 63. Supergirl and
nice.
Wonder Woman.
Ooh, lovely.
Two hotties on one
She's
cover.
got a giant rocket.
She's got a gigantic phallus.
Yeah.
Thing.
Yeah, and then you get that what's it called? That pudding face guy in the bottom. He's like,
that
hottie. I might be in love with that cover. That's beautiful.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. I've never seen it before.
I love those.
It must be the red boots. I don't know what it is, but man.
It's the cape, red boots. Yeah.
Does it for me.
Then you
got a little hint of a skirt. Yeah.
Supergirl, a Paris model. Wonder Woman, the toast of the jet set.
Wow. Damn.
Mm-hmm.
I love it.
They're fancy ladies. This is one of my favorite, aliens versus cowboys. Neil Adams.
That is dope.
Oh, wow.
Wild Frontier. cowboy going, "What the fuck?
Yeah,
Why is there a rocket ship?"
That is dope.
that's pretty
dude.
cool.
Seriously, that's cool fucking shit right there.
I got it for $9.99 off eBay.
That is
So
Nice.
this is DC Special number 6. Y'all look for this shit. There's a lot of beautiful shit out there that you can get on the cheap. It's just absolute epic artwork.
Beautiful
it.
doo doo.
Epic artwork. And then this is a Bernie Wrightson from House of Mystery. This is $193.
That's cool.
Voodoo
Vengeance.
Uh-oh.
And so they're carrying this dude's
Scary
body.
as shit right there.
That guy's scared the hell. That guy's scared to death.
Don't get any
Now, dog is looking evil.
Yeah. So there's that. And then this one is the toast of the town, Bernie Wrightson, 1971. DC Super Spectacular number 4.
Yeah, it's just, he's like sitting out through
Big
space.
fan of the weird stuff. I like Weird Wars a lot, but that also is very cool.
Oh, look at that. Square bone.
Oh, yeah, it's a fatty.
Nice condition, too. Pretty good for a square bound.
It's about a 5.0. It's not in the best shape, but these are hard to find
Yeah, man.
in that shape. So, anyways, yeah, man, got some fun older stuff. Just be on the lookout, and some of these are hard to find for like a crazy good deal. You just gotta be on the lookout, man.
I like that Ghost Rider, man. That's cool. Oh, look at
yeah.
that. Monster Frankenstein. That's cool.
Number 1, bro. Boom. So here, and then all this shit. Anyways, yeah.
Man.
I picked up a few Fantastic Fours as well.
Are you almost done that run? I saw you put up a bunch of Fantastic Fours recently. You must be close to being done that run.
I've got a large section of it completed, but then I still have a big chunk left. I just recently picked up another 80 for myself because I
Nice.
recently flipped and sold one. Then I got an 82.
Beautiful.
Beautiful 83.
Nice. Yep, the TV head thing. I don't remember that.
Yeah. So those are just a few that I picked up, but that's it really. Just been trying to. So my Fantastic Four, I've done a really good job on. I've got issues 101 through 292 straight run. 101 through 292 straight. No gaps.
That's good.
Yeah. And then I'm working on sub 100. Go out away from me. Put me in the squares.
Squares, the squares.
Put me in the squares.
Yeah, so I actually brought my sketchbook to convention. So I actually have
that nice book.
So the first two pages now have
Bleeker
something
still
in it.
here?
I don't know. He's
Maybe.
probably talking to a customer
Somebody.
or something.
There you go.
Being goofy. Y'all, I don't like Adam Driver, and I'm sorry, but I don't want him to be Mr. Fantastic.
Yeah, no, me neither.
I'd rather him
Why
be
y'all don't like him?
Dr. Doom, because I think he's kind of dumb and annoying. Which is not really
Facts.
logical at all, but I'm sorry. He just rubs
When
me.
he took
I'll
off
get
the
your bag
mask
for
as
your book as
Kylo,
well.
and I was like, oh, yeah, he's gonna be so hot. And he took it off. I was like,
I don't
ooh, this
have
is lame.
magazine
Or-
boards for that.
He's a goober.
So your best bet
Oh.
is to try and
I
get
mean,
some thick cardboard or
really like
something
his
just to put it in
personality.
behind that, just in case you want to. It is a number 1. Yeah, something like that. I just don't have the right size for those boards.
Showing things.
So
But you do
even
realize
if
that
you go to
Yeah, that's lame,
the
Michael.
dollar store
Mila
and get
Kunis.
you realize that
that
She's not
cardboard
bad. I
used to
like
do all the
her.
art.
that
with-
opinion
I mean,
of
I'm
Reed
not saying I
Richards,
like her
crystal
since
board,
gone,
that
but I
would work
like her.
as well.
that opinion of Reed Richards suits him, Adam
Thank
Driver
you, I
perfect
appreciate it,
because
guys.
Reed Richards
Thanks
is the
so
smartest
much, man.
dumbass in
Appreciate
the
it.
world, in Marvel at least.
Cheers, my
And
man.
of course, he's very annoying. Like the shit he does, he causes so much more problems than he solves.
Yeah, but I still don't like Adam. I mean,
No, I hear you. You want a different bumbling old.
I want a different type of breed.
Yeah, well, it's tough. It's
Mila
tough
Kunis is
if you see
playing Sue
someone
Storm.
recently after not liking them in a certain, either a certain
It's
group
all
of movies or
rumors
just a
of like.
certain role. It makes it tough to accept them in a different one. So
Yeah.
that definitely happens.
It's all rumors. All rumors.
Yeah, we won't know until we know.
Yeah.
Where are you, Bleeker?
I'm in Niagara Falls, Canada.
Oh my God.
Oh, that's what Tiger Shark and the Hulk will fight.
You're off the screen now, if that's what you mean. You're not. You're no longer on there being tortured. Yeah. You better watch out. She will cock slap all of you guys, and not in a good way.
Speaking of cock slaps.
Yeah, thank you. There, he's for it. He's like,
there he is, Mr.
Shat.
Kirk.
Yeah, I've got a lot of weird shit. Here, look at this one.
Oldest man to go in space.
Boom. Look at that one.
Love it. Oh, that's nice.
Spock
I like
the
that run.
Barbarian.
That's fun.
Yeah.
Y'all, I loved it when Leonard Nimoy did the Hobbit song.
That's
The
cool,
Hobbit
man.
song, yeah. I don't know. I got these out of weird mystery boxes off of eBay.
That's kind of cool, though.
Last,
love it.
I love,
during
like, the Next
lockdown, so,
Generation.
yeah, I kind of actually
Yeah,
like it.
I mean, if you're a Star Trek fan,
Love
it's
it.
pretty cool.
Miss K-pop.
Well, Adam Driver 99.9% annoys me, so he would be a better Doom. I would see him as the much better Doom.
I don't know. I wonder if he actually played that angry role the right way. You know what I mean?
Ooh,
Because you see a pissed off Doom as Adam Driver, people like, he's being a little bit whiny now.
Is that Nakayama who died?
Yep. Yeah.
I love it.
Nice.
David Nakayama.
Yeah, I love it.
There you go. First Grail.
I don't know nothing about no DC.
I think I have that somewhere. I'm not sure.
It's all about the digital code inside.
Ooh.
That's a very not easy to combo pack. Not easy to combo. Got this as a free giveaway years ago.
You're not completely wrong. I think it's one of the best, for sure.
I love Deep Space Nine, Michael.
Deep Space Nine is pretty awesome.
I love TNG, Deep Space Nine, and Voyager with Cap
I need to get this pressed. I need to get
Kate
it
Janeway.
pressed.
Who's
Yeah,
that?
it's been getting some stuff from CGC, it looks like.
It has a dent down here, but this is a Mike Mickey variant.
Oh, okay.
That's sweet, brother.
Yeah, I got to get it pressed. It's probably like a 9.6, 9.8, maybe. That's what the press.
Let's see what we can do. Let's see about going back to the convention.
Oh man, that should have showed this for Dracula, man. This is a vampire. This is the vampire variant. I just realized this is vampire variant cover.
That's very cool.
Oh.
I'm gonna show. I traded X-Men, I think 11 today for a bunch of books. Somebody came in and said, "I only want that X-Men 11 by Jim Lee," and I said, "Okay," because I wasn't gonna trade them, but he only wanted one book, so I traded him.
There we go.
I got the Spider-Man Deadpool number 50. Got some Uncanny X-Men number 203.
Isn't that I don't know.
A lot of Punisher War Journal stuff. Nothing crazy, nothing like worth too much money, but they're a couple bucks a piece.
There we go.
Always, brother, always.
You can see me throw my trash away.
War journals. Bunch.
There's trash.
War journals. Oh shit! I didn't even.
How you doing, bud?
I didn't even recognize the guy that you were fucking hanging out with. How you doing, brother?
There's the wonderful Shake Shack where I got my lunch.
I like Shake Shack.
Yeah, throw this up. But trash.
I did get this guy's amazing Spidey 22. No, you're alright. You're alright.
That's cool.
Which is pretty cool. Got the Spider-Punk cover, which is pretty awesome.
Yes. Lovely Heinz convention.
I love that one. Who did the art on that?
There is one Wolverine cover in here that's absolutely amazing. Another Spidey. This Wolverine cover is absolutely phenomenal.
That's pretty dope.
It is dope as
There
fuck.
we go.
Chop shop. Pretty cool. That Wolverine.
Yeah, once I get to the
Gambit.
hallway, I'll take you inside the convention with me so you can see the wonders and glory of the Wicked
Glory
Comic-Con.
of Wicked Comic-Con.
We got Black Widow #1, the Stan Lee memorial band on top, which is cool.
Nice.
Cool.
Let's see.
We got the Gamerverse Black Widow #1 as well. Avengers Black Widow 1.
Ooh.
I think we did pretty well for one book.
Yeah. Super.
That War of the Realms book was expensive book at one point.
Should cover that pretty easily.
I enjoyed War of the Realms. And I enjoyed New Agents of Atlas, too.
Venom. Spidey. I've had a bunch of these. I'll keep buying them. They're still cool. I like the cover on this Punisher Warzone.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Die cut.
Origin 2. I think this is I think that's a key. I'm pretty sure it's a key. I can't remember what it is, but I think it's a key. You know, and a couple other Punishers. I like this Punisher as well quite a bit.
Yeah, that's cool. Here we are at the wonderful entrance of the convention. Isn't that wonderful?
So that's what
There
I
we
did
go.
today. As far as
Put a big
viewing
screen,
and
Blake.
goes.
Big Boston Chris big screen. I want to see the convention.
I can't watch Picard, man. He's too old for that role.
Big screen, big screen.
We've got con action. Let's go.
Con action. I'm trying to see the con.
Who is that down there?
Chris.
That's me.
Well, if you
no.
put in big
That's why it's
screen,
so
we'll be
loud.
able
Let
to
me see
figure
what
out
you
who
do.
it is.
Yeah, I can't wait to see Picard because...
Does anyone want some leggings?
Yes,
Leggings.
I do.
My wife
I
does.
live in leggings. That's the only thing I wear.
Yeah. Leggings and sports bras are legit.
Swords and
Yeah.
If they got a small, I'll get one for my daughter.
I'll take a sword also. Thank you.
I don't know what this is. But
Patches
Little-
and bags.
It's almost like you're at almost like it's something different, not like a convention. It feels weird.
It's like a card show at a hotel.
Well,
yeah.
Yeah. Well, this is just that like section of it, and then the actual stuff is in here.
Yeah.
So
Cool beans.
So.
I like it.
I'll show you some.
Yeah, follow the lady
vendors
with the
and stuff.
sign. She seems like she knows where she's going.
Yeah.
No, she's a cosplay medic.
I know. I
I don't know what that means. No. So
We got a Mario. Nice. What up, Mario?
see.
That's a dead end.
No, it's just showing. There's like original art vendors and stuff there.
Ooh, nice. Who's that guy? He looks lonely. Tell him to say hi.
Is that Journey? Is he yelling at somebody?
No, Journey. No. And then actually, I'll show you some artists on the way down. Like down this aisle, there's a bunch of artists. Actually, I wonder if I can find who that's been Simon Bisley.
Oh.
Biz is there? Biz is there?
Biz
This
is
my
there?
boy.
Yeah.
That
It's like
guy's an
Carry
asshole.
Museum.
Shut up. You shut your mouth. That is my
I'm
boy.
just telling you my experience. I just tell the truth. I'm sorry. That's what I'm not gonna lie.
That's who I'm going to protect. He's coming here in May.
Comic Journey?
So, Michael Cho.
I'll take Comic Journeys.
Go up to Michael and talk about how awesome Frank is.
Is that his brother?
Yeah.
No, I'm not gonna do that. You spit on me. See.
Chris is
You guys-
from Boston. He knows. Don't do that.
What other artists
Let's
are
see.
there? Who else is there?
Tanner Ford, right there.
Okay.
Brian, Klaus Jansen, for everybody who's a Klaus fan. He's
Okay.
talking to somebody.
Oh, Brian Selfreeze. He's
Yeah.
cool. I like his.
Yeah. And show him. Oh, he's drawing right now. Get the little beanie on. And Mike Lilly.
No, they're not related.
Let's see, Dave Johnson's thing. I don't think he's there. And Terry Dodson.
Very nice.
Yep. And let's see.
He did his video with Simon Beasley. Simon Beasley, he's gonna yell at you.
There's my guy.
Bill. Oh yeah.
I haven't seen I haven't seen Snook in a while.
Yeah. That's the gross we got.
Be like, I don't want it as a camera. Simon Beasley, I don't like cameras.
Hold on, just some more vendors real quick.
No, you start filming artists, they want money.
Wait, which zombie tramp guy? Mendoza?
No, Bill McKay, right?
No, zombie tramp Sam Mendoza.
Oh, then I
He's a
lied.
local
Sorry.
boy.
Jeff Cal. Oh, you're about to get to the creme de la creme in a second. So hold up.
Okay.
It's got Humberto Ramos right in that corner.
Ooh, nice.
And then other people.
Other people.
But yeah, you know, Sean Mercy.
Oh, well, Sean Murphy.
It doesn't look like there's a lot of people, man. Why don't you just go get some fucking signatures?
Dude. I'd be up there chatting to all these dudes. These are my favorite.
That's
Just,
awesome.
Yeah, I didn't announce it. Did you see who that was?
David Mack.
No.
I saw the other one. Yeah, I saw who that was.
Adam Hughes. Just sitting there chilling. Yeah. And D-Mac, Koi Farm.
Mackie Mac.
Amanda and she must be doing something because they're just chilling.
Yeah, they're probably at a panel.
Yeah. I got a sketch from her. Adriana Mello. Yeah. And then Norwegian. Yannick, he was doing some stuff with people earlier. Mark Brooks.
Hey, where can I find Picard season? All the Picards.
Paramount. Paramount Plus, I think.
That's a little place.
Cody box. Use your Cody.
For streaming purposes, yeah.
And now just because Russ was saying about like, oh, this guy's I just walk by, I won't say anything. I don't want to yell and be like, hey mate, you get a video of mine. But I'll find
them. That's what they're there for.
Tell them you're with the great Bleeker Street Comics. And,
Yeah, he flipped out like we were doing a drug transaction. He goes, is that camera on? He goes, I go, yeah, I'm filming because I'm part of the media thing. Oh, I said, you need me to turn it off? He's, yeah, we're doing a transaction here. I said, I'm thinking to myself, this is not fucking drugs. This is a signature. And I'm paying like $10 for. I was like, the fuck?
How you doing, T-Ray?
There we go.
Good to see you, buddy.
I think it went up too far. There he is.
I just got to run back to my booth, but I saw you sitting there when I'm talking, and I wanted to say hi, man.
Yeah. So, there he is. From down the hallway. Just chilling.
Oh, there he is. There's my boy.
Don't get too close.
I know. What?
I don't need you knocking Simon Beasley out because he gets in your face.
We're coming for you and me, bro. Coming for you and me.
Yep. So, a lot of good stuff. A lot of fun.
When you meet him, K-pop, you can tell him I said he's an asshole.
I will. I was already going to tell Kevin Smith to go fuck himself for didn't show up that day.
Yeah.
Any other requests?
I can't. It's not like I'm afraid. I did a whole video saying he was an asshole.
There we go. So yeah, that was just kind of like walking around, like, and go up and down the middle aisles. There's like a lot of vendors and stuff, but yeah, just kind of chilling. Good books all over the place too, expensive books, but you know, but it's a good show. Like for what it is, being just like kind of like a weekend show.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, for a weekend show that's like just.
Oh, did you get your book signed and stuff? You got all your stuff signed?
Yeah. Yep. That's all done. I sent stuff out to through Capture Collectibles, which I have to say, I'm not gonna be like getting signature stuff. This would be the last time going to them because it was expensive. It was way
I'm
more
about to say,
expensive.
you didn't tell him you knew Otto?
It doesn't matter. Yeah, like he knows who I am. He knows me.
Oh
But
man, they
it's
gave
just
me a discount.
I don't know.
Fancy pants.
Like it was expensive. I was like, oh, that's tough.
Yeah,
I watched.
they are expensive. I mean, CGC is not any cheaper because I looked at their price. Like when CGC does it, it's like the same price.
Well, the problem that I have with it is that it's just like I watched Murph submit his books to CBCS, and it's just like, so he paid like half of what I did. I'm like, dude, that sucks. And he sent like one more book than I did. And I'm like, that's not cool. Like, I'm not
Hey there,
mad
how you
about it. I'm
doing?
just kind of like, but I am.
They are expensive. I had to talk them down and like, dude, like I can't pay that. Dude, I'm paying you be like $1,000.
Yeah.
I had to talk to them like it was crazy.
Yeah, but I mean, it's all right just because when Terrificon comes around, like I won't have to go through them again. I just shoot straight CBC, and then if it's another show like this, I just go and do CBCS. It's like, you know what, CBCS, so let's witness it. I just go ahead and go through them, and it's all right.
Yeah, that's why I'm happy. I'm happy CGC is going to be there at Dallas for me, so I can go straight to CGC. I'd save because you can save if you do CGC, you'll save probably like $20 a book or something.
Yeah,
I don't know.
Yeah, it's like because actually Murph pointed out to me because I didn't realize that. He's like, yeah, he's like, he gets you for shipping both ways. Like so shipping to and from, he charges you for both. And, oh shit! And then
they're not even shipping the books. They're bringing it to CGC's door.
Yeah, which is
kind of a ripoff.
Exactly. But it was like so there was that, but it was just like as you're saying that, it's just like so he started saying, he's like, yeah, he's like, dude, that's like he's like, he got his own fees, right? And then it's like, and then the shipping to and from, he's like, that's like $50 right there. And then never mind whatever else you're getting done. It's just like if you get signature stuff, it's just like it just keeps adding up.
But you know what's cheaper if you use them? You gotta have your own account. If you have your own account, you'll save a ton of. They didn't like when I said, oh, I can use my own account. They're like, yeah. And then I said, oh, I'll do that. And I saved like literally. So I already getting a discount, but I saved even more money when I use my own account.
Yeah, actually, I don't have a CGC account. Like, but
you need to get one. You can get one for free.
It's true. Like, I just don't have one. I need to, but I just never got into it because I don't submit a lot of books. That's my problem. So I'm just kind of like, yeah.
Well, you submit enough to get at least a $25 a year one.
Yeah.
Just to save you. Oh, you could have probably saved like $200.
Nice to know now, and now I'm sad because like it's gonna be however long before them books come back. Probably like a month or two. Yeah, I mean, just because he's got to do a press on one of them. Like, he's like, this is gonna need a good press. I'm like, all right, well, do what you gotta do. So I'll get him back. Don't worry. They'll be using the hunt against somebody. I'll say that right now.
Oh.
Like, so somebody's in trouble. I'll say that right now. So.
That's not good. Hope it's not me.
Dude, like I'm not going.
Oh no, yeah. You're in the singles division.
Yeah. Even though Nate tried to recruit me, he was just like, "Oh, it's like you need a tag team partner." I was like, I'm not trying to go that road just yet.
That shit was funny. I was like, they try to recruit somebody. Like it was so funny is like people get the single belt and they're like, all right, I want to jump in the tag, and you're like, dude, it's hard enough to get a belt or to win. It's hard as hell to keep two things. Like,
yeah. Well, that to me is like, I'm just looking at it from the point of view is that like I have books that I haven't played yet that is like, for a singles run, it's going to be good. Because like, all right, I can get you with this, I can get you with that. And it's just like, but a tag team thing, like, especially against you and Tony, I have to use like everything at once. And it's like, oh shit, now I don't have anything to fall back on later on. So.
Yeah, that's why I told Todd, like I'll just do tag for a while.
Yeah. Well, because that's easy. You keep getting stuff back from CDC and everything. It's just like, oh, I just throw this up. Like, yeah, 2 books out of this 10 that I just showed. Like, you never know what books you're gonna pull. So it's like it doesn't matter if you show them early. It's just like usually they're like, oh, you know what? I think I'm gonna pull this. You want to show a Power Girl? Let me show this. You know. So no Power Girl for me though. But
Yeah, I want to get a Power Girl, but
I
I think I'm gonna wait till after the Flash movie.
yeah, I mean, there's a bunch of stuff that people should be waiting to get. Like there's no excuse now to get anything having to do, at least for me, there's no excuse to get anything having to do with Ahsoka Tano. There's nothing. There's no excuse now to be buying anything Damian Wayne. Like if you're buying Damian Wayne now, you're making a mistake because Damian. I mean,
Damian Lame.
I mean, it's just the thing of it, like where, you know, like you look back, it's just like you gotta pay all that money for him, and yeah, he'll stay in, and everyone think, oh, he's great, he's a good character, he's this and that, yeah, but it's like you could have got that book for way less, and now you're paying premiums on it. So it's, yeah, I know this because I put that in my box of stuff, my DC lot, that was like something like 15 or 20 books that nobody wanted, and now I go on Sam's auction again. You're paying top dollar. I'm telling every single one of you, not you specifically, everybody who's watching. You want Sans, and then that Damien book comes up, you're paying for it. There'll be no negotiations. Because I tried to give it to you and you didn't want it.
Oh god.
So, I did. I tried to give it away and like, nope. Just in the Spawn lot, I tried to do. It's like 25 Spawn books. Nope. All right, whatever. Sit in my box.
It's so funny. It's weird sometimes.
Yeah, well, everybody's going for different stuff, and that's the thing. Everything changes based on what happens. So, on the one hand, it's like, oh, this is hot now. I want this. Oh, that changed. I don't want that anymore. I want this. It's like, all right, well, how about I'm just trying to move these and give somebody a deal. I don't want that deal. I want this hot book over here. No problem. And then, all of a sudden, it's like, oh, that's the hot book now? Oh, is that deal still in place? Like, no, not anymore. At least not for that. Like, there's different deal books now, but sorry, that's not a deal book anymore. So it's all right. I mean, I don't mind that. Like, I understand where it comes from, just because I'm sure I shouldn't say I'm sure. I know there's books that I have bought that it's like, oh, you should have bought that like 2 years ago. And it's like, yeah, well, it wasn't on the radar. I wasn't thinking about that book. And it's just like, well, now you're paying for it. So that's the way it all goes.
That's the way the cookie crumbles.
Yeah.
That's the way it is.
Exactly.
Never be the same.
Hey, how you been?
Yeah,
Well,
baby.
hey, did you run into anybody at the convention?
Yeah. Amazing Marafinita. Was it Dave, Roger Levesque's brother, Dave Levesque, Chinmo, on Instagram known as the Boston Bat. So
Bat. Nice.
Yeah. So it's just like just people up northeast really. No one from far out.
I wonder if some of my peeps are there.
I don't know.
My art peeps.
Oh, somebody was commenting earlier about like how come spoil with this book here. Yeah, if you want a Fantastic Four 48, it's only $1,700. They have the 49 there too.
1,700 is cheap.
Yeah, he had a 49.
Well, it depends on the grade.
I mean, you're right.
Yeah,
I'm not going to pay $1,700 for a 1.5.
See, first Batgirl, it looks like it's kind of rough, but $500. So it's got to be rough if it's only $500. But there's definitely a lot of good books here.
Man, they got a few like those like Batgirl and Poison Ivy. Those books are not coming down on price.
No, never. Just because I mean, like they don't have to go in a movie. It's just you're looking at Batman, female villains. It's like, okay, after you get past Catwoman, it's just like the next ones is Poison Ivy Poison Ivy's the next villain, and then the next significant female is Batgirl. So it's like those definitely aren't coming down.
Hang on one second. Baby, check GameStop. GameStop has a buy one, get one deal going on right now, and also there's a sale on digital stuff. on the shop.
Yeah, but I don't like getting the digital. I honestly feel like getting a hard copy, you can get more bang for your buck.
Well,
Yeah.
And they're just cheaper.
because on a digital you don't technically own it.
Yeah.
You
Well,
talking
You
about
can
video
download it.
games?
They tell you that when
They're
you
gonna
buy
see
it.
it.
if
Yeah.
you're not gonna like flip it or like sell it, and you know you're not, then I say download whatever the fuck you want. But like, I don't know. It just I don't know, man. I like getting
I like the
hard
physical.
copies.
I like the
Yeah.
physical
I
copies
like the
too, but
physical just because somebody read the terms about the digital stuff and they said they could take away the digital. Yeah,
Yeah, get
even
the
after
hard
you bought it,
copy.
you're like, hold on, I spent $50 and then you're gonna
Yeah.
take the game
well,
away.
that
Yes, I
Yeah,
that
fuck
can.
that,
happens on
dude.
Steam a lot, actually.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, so you're talking about video games?
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
Oh no, that's fine. I don't mind.
Switch is
I didn't know what you meant, but
That
like,
one's done,
like
eh?
Yeah, come some.
I've been buying a lot of like games digitally too, just because like
nice.
some of the problem I have with so some of the problem that exists when I'm just gonna head out for a little bit just because it's just not buying anything. I'm just kind of wasting time until my sketch is done. But like some of the issue that comes up with that is when you buy the disc, like I forget what game it was, but they even said it. It's like, oh, Call of Duty. They're like the whole thing you have to download. The disc is just there for you to like trigger the thing to
Oh,
download it
my
from the
pleasure,
store.
bro.
Download
My
more shit
pleasure.
that
You
you have to
know.
pay for.
Yeah, and it's just
Yeah,
like
yeah. I've got them at my house right now. I got to go through them.
so.
And
It's
price
just like
all stuff,
when I
but
saw that,
it
I
should
was
be
just
all right.
like, that's crazy. It's just like so the entire disc is like full of
Yeah.
Hey,
like no
man.
information. It's
You
just a
know,
code to download
I
the game.
appreciate it. I'm glad you
Yeah,
So
you
appreciate
can
it. Sort of a
even go and
mutual
buy one
meld.
right off the shelf at GameStop, and there's nothing in it. It's just the
yeah,
case
Yeah,
and then the
man.
codes,
Yeah.
even though it tells you it's
That's
the
fucking
physical copy.
lame as hell.
which is yeah. I mean,
It's
and that's
super
how we have
Yeah,
stupid.
because I remember you
Yeah.
got
yeah.
a like a special controller
But
that
my Switch
actually
actually
works
came with it,
for
so
you.
that's when I
Oh,
got the
you got
bundle.
like
It was the downloaded version. And I actually screwed up
Yeah.
too because it came with an extra copy for your friend. I didn't know it was
Mm-hmm.
already on the Switch, and then I put the code in. It was like you already have it, and then I wasted the code.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
bullshit.
See that's the thing is it's like you like that's how they're phasing out all the hard copy games just because
Yeah.
one thing I might be willing. Yeah, well, and another thing they do is they'll release the download sooner than the hard copy.
Yeah.
Like
yeah
that's
oh
what
yeah
they're doing with Legend of Zelda, the newest. Like there's Breath of the Wild, and then something else is coming out after that, and I forget the name, but that's what they did with it. I'm pretty sure. And it was
yeah
like, if you download this, like, even though it's not out now, we'll let
Yeah.
you have this other game that comes with it that you can play until it comes
Yeah.
out. And it's like,
They'll
that's
do a lot of like the bundle things where you
yeah.
do it a certain thing, you get the extra stuff on there, and if you don't, you
yep
gotta pay like $10 some, whatever, to get it.
yeah well the part of so for video games like this is like the best advice I can give people when it comes like if you're into playing games or if you're like if you're somebody who's like annoyed with all the patching and everything else, stop pre-ordering games like because that's how they make all their money. They're not worried about that's how they pretty much get away with doing that stuff because if you pre-order everything and they do it with all these incentives laid in so that people will go ahead and do it, but like that's why you get games that come out like
I could tell you right
75%
now,
done and all the rest.
DLC is the cash cow for Nintendo
Yeah.
because it's
Yeah.
just like you can download basically all of their old school platforms, and all of us, like we'll pay that extra $50 a year to have access to the N64, to the
Yep.
SNES, to the NES.
Yeah.
Like, I love that shit. That's my fucking bread and butter as a kid and a gamer.
Yeah. But that's the thing is like so when you
Game
get a new game, people are like, oh, this game's broken. Like, well, the reason why is because they got enough pre-orders, so like, all right, enough people have pre-ordered and bought the game that we can just release it right now, and then we'll just keep patching it over time. So it's like, all right, so that's why any sports game especially like things that have like a my team type situation, whether like it's like a card collecting thing. They do that all the time. They'll sit there and they'll be like, all right, we got a patch to put this, we got to put this new game in. So here's this, huge, big download that you have to do. And then what else do they do? Oh, well, we're fixing all these things that have been broken since the game launched. And then we'll fix these new things. And then, well, this thing broke that thing. So we got to fix that too. It's just like, so that's why patches, there's so many of them. And that's why they take longer to come out because of the fact that, they're not worried about, making the game work from day one because they already know, all right, so pre day one, we have let's say like 100,000 people have already pre-ordered this game, so we
Yeah.
know that the money's already there. Like we don't have to worry about that. So, but if you stop pre-ordering games, they won't do that shit. Like
That's
it won't stop DLC, but it
exactly
will
what
stop.
happened with Pokemon. Like the last
Yeah.
two games when they came out, they were just so glitchy and bullshit. Like it affected the
Yep.
gameplay. They didn't even care because so many people bought it and played it.
And that's the way it works. It's like I've always said, whenever someone's like, "Oh, we got to pre-order and pre-order is the way to go," it's just like, yeah, pre-order systems. Games they usually don't run out of, but it's like but systems they will. Like there's only so many PlayStation 5s they can afford to make at one time. So
The only time I like pre-ordering stuff is if it comes with a special item, like an art book or like the statue things or something. That's the only time I like to pre-order it. If it doesn't come with any of that, then I don't bother. There's no point.
That's the thing. Is like those are special pre-orders too because and they used to do those a lot more back in the cartridge days. Now they don't do that much. Now it's just like, oh well, you get a free skin for this person, or you get that this overpowered weapon.
I legit still have my GameCube and my Wavebird hooked up to my TV.
My GameCube's right there, so I can play all the Pokemon games. It's got the Game Boy
the GBA adapter.
Yeah, got that on, so I can play it on my TV.
That's so hard to find the disc for it.
Oh, I know.
Yeah, so it like people will pay
pricey.
like $60 to $80
Same
just for
thing.
the fucking
If you
disc.
guys ever go to yard sales and you see that with the disc, or if you see Pokemon box, grab that shit. It is money.
Yeah. I mean, there's a ton of stuff.
Yeah, but like I love playing the GameCube. Like I could play fucking the Tony Hawk's 3, 4
GameCube.
Underground,
Yeah.
all that shit.
GameCube. I also love Dreamcast, and it's a shame that didn't have enough games.
I
for it.
loved Tony Hawk 2 on the Dreamcast. That was really fun. On GameCube though, it's just like the Super Mario Sunshine, Luigi's Mansion, like Mario Kart Double Dash, Pikmin, like all that shit. Fucking Super Paper Mario 1000 Year Door. Like there's so much good shit on there. Mario Golf. I fucking love all that shit.
You're missing one huge one. One huge game that came out that
Wind Waker? Wind Waker?
No. Nope.
Eternal Darkness?
That's another one. Nope.
What?
One of the huge games that came out on that.
Yellow
Metroid
Darkness.
Prime.
Oh, Prime.
Metroid Prime was
Metroid,
humongous.
You can download that one, the Prime, and they redid and like upgraded all of the graphics on Switch. And it's hard. I heard it's good as fuck.
Hey, Patrick,
Yeah.
how you doing, buddy?
That game, as a kid, I had it on Game Boy, the Metroid.
Yeah.
It scared me, even as a kid. I would get to the boss and I would turn it off because it scared me so much. I was like in second grade, dude. I was like 8, you know?
I love that they have a lot of the JRPGs. That's what I loved.
Yeah.
I always buy those.
Yeah. And those ones, those are games. If you have them in cartridge, you don't have to have everything with it. But if you have the cartridge,
sweet.
like that money.
There
I have Chrono Trigger.
2 games. If you ever see out in the wild, I'm talking about yard sales that people don't know. Sega Saturn, the U.S. release of Magic Knight Rare, you could easily score $1,000 for that game.
Yep.
Remember
Magic
this.
Knight what?
Ray Earth. It's an anime.
Rayers?
Yes, Ray Earth. Like Earth. Ray, like a ray of sunshine, and Earth. Ray Earth.
I thought you were going to say a different game.
And number 2, PlayStation 1, there was an extremely limited Sailor Moon game, U.S. release. Find those in the wild, you are guaranteed $1,000.
I know. But my friend actually yelled at me later on, because I was younger, and I was at back when GameStop was Funko Land, so showing my age on that one. But like, I had gotten some money, and so I was like, oh, I'm gonna go and buy a game, and so there was Panzer Dragoon that was there, and a friend of mine was like, you didn't buy that? I'm like, no, I got this instead. And he's like, why didn't you buy that? You know how rare that, he's like, oh, like, that one's like really hot. And then like, I had no idea. And then like, so he'll always bring that up to me every once in a while. I was like, yeah, here's a guy that left a, $1,600 game just sitting on the shelf. I'm like, what did I know?
There's some on Super Nintendo. One's called Chrono Trigger. One's
I have that.
Secret of Mana. And then there's also this one's a little easier, but I think it's one of the Final Fantasies. I want to say
Final Fantasy 6.
Oh, is it 6?
Yeah, 6. Sorry, 3.
But,
3, but it's, yeah.
And then there's on N64, I think it's called like Earthbound. It's supposed to be a really tough one to find. something like that, or like Skybound, Earthbound, something like that. But
even if you just find the manuals, they're pricey because people want to get a whole complete set.
Yeah, because I know Chrono. Like I have Chrono Trigger, and that's a really good game. I mean, it's an awesome game.
They did a couple re-releases of that. They did one for like the 3DS, which I grabbed that one. But then they also did one on the Switch. And then they did all the Dragon Quest games because my goal is to get all the Dragon Quest games. I love those. And the Final Fantasy stuff.
The only one I had for Dragon Quest was Dragon Warrior. I had that on regular Nintendo.
Yeah.
So like
sorry.
Oh no problem.
Did y'all ever play the Kingdom Hearts?
I did a
the
re-release.
Yeah.
Like I tried. I mean, like I started out too, but I was like, just kind of like it wasn't bad. It was just like I didn't have time to play
like,
at all.
Okay.
It was meh. Yeah. So I think I got to like the George of the Jungle area, and then just like said, "Fuck it, I'm done."
Which is crazy because I really adored like when they came out the NES games. For like all the Disney stuff, they were so complex, so fun. Like
they were hard.
Games.
There were some Disney games that were great on
so much,
like Aladdin, Lion King.
Yeah. Oh my God, that stupid Little Mermaid game is so difficult.
I never played Mermaid. I had a Steamboat Willie one that was really good.
Nice.
Well, they made those games extremely hard on purpose. I feel like, just because I know. The first Disney game I ever played was called Mickey Mouse Capades, and that game. So you had it was it Mickey and Minnie held hands and they ran together, and it would be one of those things where if you were trying to jump, I remember this vividly. There's a water level and the water squirts up, and if you're trying to jump and the water hits Minnie, you die. And I'm like, oh
damn.
So Mickey Mouse Capades was tough, and then DuckTales wasn't as tough. You could win certain stuff.
Aladdin, I loved Aladdin where you could throw apples and shit.
Yeah. You know what's crazy? If you go back and play those now on the Switch, the controls are so jacked up. They're so difficult to play because you have to reconfigure it for the Switch controller. It's so weird.
Yeah.
One night I tried playing Donkey Kong. It was just a hot mess. We tried playing Mario Golf 64. Oh my God, it was so bad.
Yeah, I remember the cheat code for Aladdin. ABACABB get you to the next level.
No,
so when things started getting rough, I'm like, nope, ABACABB.
30 years ago.
I know, man, bastard, been holding out on us.
Well, that's the thing is, like I remember that. It's like ABACABB, and all of a sudden it's like, and then you get to the next day, and then the genie pops up, and then there was
the code on the Sonic. You could do that because that was so annoying back in the day when you couldn't save shit.
Yeah.
Game genies were lifesavers. Come on.
Oh yeah. Game sharks, game genies.
I had on the PlayStation, but my original OG game collection was stolen, so I was moving and I put stuff in storage and got broken into. But I had the GoldenEye, which was Goldfinger? I don't know, something like that. And you could attach it to your PlayStation and play the Japanese versions of games. So my brother and I had all like the Dragon Ball fighting games.
Yeah.
My PlayStation 1 is modded, so I actually had a person. There used to be a shop the next city over. I went, and so they would sit there and they put this chip in there, and then I could just play anything. So I remember I played Tenchu like way before it came out on the US side, and I remember playing the X-Men versus Street Fighter because it was still like I had the Japanese version of that, and then I had
Do you remember Marvel versus Capcom?
Yep.
Those games.
So all of those. I have the Capcom collection over there. It's amazing.
Yeah, those are great. I remember like the one. I love the Marvel vs. Capcom. I love X-Men vs. Street Fighter, but I also like the Marvel superheroes one. So the fighting game amongst the heroes, and then it's like you got Infinity Stones. Yeah. That one was cool.
So if you get the Capcom thing, it has all that on there, which is awesome.
Yeah.
Switch. It's dope.
Oh, like those are amazing games.
Is my jam. I love Super Puzzle Fighter.
I had fucking Tetris on my Game Boy, dude. I love Tetris shit.
I love me some Tetris.
That single-handedly launched the whole thing because like you got that game, and then all of a sudden Tetris became like the biggest game in the world.
I think
my mom would
zoned
take my
out on our
game.
conversation, just having a chill time by himself over there. It's not even like do whatever you guys want.
Your mother used to steal your Game Boy and start playing your Tetris on you?
Yeah, my mom would take my Game Boy and play Tetris. But That's how I
She's
kept
like,
her like emotionally manipulate her so I could get what other games I
Oh,
wanted. You know?
she's like,
smart.
every time you
Smart.
sit there and take my game, I can't play anything. I
I
need another
know.
game. It's like,
I
oh,
know.
okay.
That's how you get another one. That's why I have 3 DSs so that I can go to the library because you can get games from the library, and I will mass farm the shit out of some legendary Pokemons, and then I will put them on my game to store.
Oh man, I
Smart.
I know that what was it, the back in the day, I remember actually, so I had the old Game Boy, and I remember for my birthday, I didn't realize that Kirby's Dream Land would be such a short game. I beat that shit within like 2 hours of opening it. And I was like, you beat it already? I'm like, yeah. It was really fun though.
Happens when you're that good.
Oh, it was. I mean, that game was fun. Like the hottest part was at the very end
I
when
had
you're
Kirby's
fighting the
Dream
big.
Land.
Kirby's are fun.
That was
Yeah.
fun.
I like
Well, the new one, I haven't played the new one for the Switch, but it looked good. It looked really good. I was like, oh, this is cool. There's like new
well,
controls and everything.
did you guys have like the Link to the Past on the Game Boy?
Link to the
yes.
Past. No,
Well, I had it on
I
my
didn't.
DS.
Or it's Link's Awakening or something. It's not
Yeah,
called
Link's
to the Past.
Awakening.
It's something
Yeah.
else, yeah, but it's basically like Game Boy version of Link to the Past.
Yeah.
Yep.
I played that shit, and then I had that game. I had Home Alone, and it wasn't good at all, but I loved it just because I thought it was.
What game used to piss me the hell off because you could never play it.
What?
Back on the NES, it was the stupid
E.T.?
American Gladiator game.
Oh yeah.
The controls
you
were so terrible, you
smoked.
couldn't even do anything, and then you just
Yeah.
rage quit
Yeah.
and threw the stupid thing. You're like, forget
That's
this.
ET for me, man.
I'm trying to think. Like I remember the only
think that
game I
was
could
Atari,
play.
maybe.
The only game I could play was it not Powerball?
But would
The
you
the
so
one
much for our help?
the one that it was like where it had the walls and you had to shoot at the target. That's the only one because the wall was fake. Like the way we had to climb the wall, that one you
Battle
guys just give up.
Tanks?
No. So the American Gladiators game, they used to have the different
Oh,
events, and then
the
like
game.
one of them
Yeah.
one of them was scaling a wall, and it's just like you might as well just put the controller down because
Yeah,
the minute you touch that wall, the guy comes and just rips you down.
Yeah. My favorite game, which I just recently purchased, besides the wrestling one for Nintendo, is Space Wars. That is my all-time favorite Nintendo game. If you don't know what it is, alien fucking robots playing baseballs and they blow each other up.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, like when the pitcher gets tired, he just explodes.
Yeah. Fantastic.
Y'all are nerds. Bleak, what are you doing?
He's
Talk to
hiding
us.
from us with this nerd conversation.
Oh, he's trying to be polite and shit.
We just didn't pick the right game, and sit there and be like, oh, I love that one.
Thank you.
The was it Mike Tyson's Punch Out?
If we talk to him, he just punishes you guys by putting Katie on the screen.
I like
Oh.
I was a big fan of on Nintendo they used to have it wasn't Excite Bike, it was another like race guy. Oh, RC Pro-Am. That was another really fun one. We had the remote control cars. It was tough to control, but it was really fun.
I was big into Road
I
Rash.
loved Burnout.
Oh my god, Road Rash is awesome.
Burnout
Just
and
to
Road Rash
beat
is
people with
amazing.
chains.
Burnout, and I loved let's see. I loved Mario Party, bro, because we turned it into a drinking game.
Oh,
like
okay.
you land on a red spot, you got to take a shot. If you land on a Bowser spot, you have to take 2. You
okay. That sounds like good times.
Yeah, right. And then all of a sudden,
College.
here comes the all play, and people are like, I can't even see straight. What am I supposed to do?
Yeah, exactly. It was college. We did stupid shit.
Like Mario Party in general is just it's fun, but it's like
It's a button masher.
nerve wracking. Yeah,
it's just a button
nerve-wracking.
masher.
Actually, you know what else? What other game is really it's good.
I'll come back to that.
Especially if you get to overtime with it, is the Super Mario Strikers, the soccer game. Very fun. But if you get to overtime, there's nothing more nerve wracking in the world.
But I have not played it yet.
Oh, game is so fun.
Look, Beckerman has the knowledge. He said if you can land the plane in the original Top Gun NES game, he says he thinks they actually give you a pilot's license.
Possible. So what was that game? I loved watching the angry video game nerd just rage out playing old games.
Yeah, but I also like watching the guys that can beat Mario in 6 minutes.
Yeah, and then you're like, how, bro? Like what?
It's like, what magic are you using? I don't understand.
Yeah, what are
you could beat Zelda like in what like 1 or 2 minutes. Like they got like a
Yeah.
little trick to it, and you get to the final boss, and then the end credits come up.
I'm not gonna lie,
Yeah.
like I love seeing shit like that. It just
Yeah.
excites me.
Exciting.
'Cause I'm just like, you
It
beat
makes
the
you want
man.
to game. You're like, let's game. Dude.
Yeah.
Let's
I saw
go.
somebody beat like Mario 3 in like 2 minutes, you know? Because
Well, there's a trick for Mario 3. Like you do some dumb control thing, and then you can go pick whatever level you want.
Well, yeah, you get the warp to like level 8. You can go to level 8 if you want.
And then if you can beat the different like 1, 2, 3, then you're all set. You just get to 4, and then you just beat up Bowser.
Yeah, and if you have the tail or whatever, you can like go actually under the ships and just constantly hit like so you're swimming and your head's bumping, boom, 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 boom.
Yep.
But you do the whole thing and you don't have to have any, you don't get hit by shit.
Yeah.
Fucking bullet bill.
Well, the other one too with the tanks, you get the bomb and everything. It's like, and you
I
step
love
on those, they
those.
explode.
The Lincoln Log tanks or the Lincoln Log fucking ships. I love those levels. They're so fun.
But the amount of firepower that he has going up, I was like, dude, Mario pissed him off because it's like, I mean, there's literally cannons and just everything you could imagine to try to take him down.
Bowser's people are pretty incompetent. I mean,
True.
They're like Star Troopers. They don't ever hit you.
Yeah. No, it was. I will say, there's a lot of good retro games out there. That's why, when it comes to people, with the nostalgia kick, that's why all these, nostalgia like video game stores are doing so well because it's like, oh, I can go back and get this, I can go and get that, and then I swear to God, like if more people had, I don't want to say more patience, but if people had the time to like kind of remaster and remake some games like that, like, there's a ton of games that came out, for Genesis and NES and all that need remakes. They need. It doesn't have to be, doesn't have to be like up on the new technology. Just make something that you can like remake on Steam and then just call it something different. Because
do you guys remember the NES had the pad, the running pad?
Yep,
and
the power pad.
Yeah, and there was track and field.
That game's expensive.
Did y'all ever do the thing where instead of run, you just slapped really fast with your hands?
Yep. that track game is worth a lot of money now. Like it was I forget what it's called. My friend had it, and I was surprised.
The Power Glove. I loved the Power Glove so damn much.
Yeah,
the Power Glove,
just like wear one around so people would take me seriously.
I was a huge fan of the Wizard movie.
Yes.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. The Wizard made it like kind of nerdy. He's like, the Power
Jenny Lewis was in
so
that.
bad. So was Tobey Maguire.
That was a great movie, dude.
It is a great movie.
What was it? The other thing that they made, the U-Force was like a screen, and you had to press. It was a screen, and you could like, it's kind of like the Power Glove. Like you could wave your hand over it, and it was supposed to like help you do like play games by just kind of like waving your hand like Tony Stark, and it's just like. My friend had it. It was expensive, and I remember like, but it was tough because you had to.
You guys are nerds.
Yeah,
We are. Yeah.
I mean, even the Power Glove, you had to sit there and program a code in for the game that you're playing, and then you had to like sit there and figure out how to move and everything.
Oh.
So.
Okay.
My buddy Patrick is here. He's the guy that I go to Comic Cons with.
Oh,
yeah.
Nice.
And we're looking up on who's gonna be here. So we're making plans. We're making plans for the
Oh, so you're calling us nerds. Meanwhile, you're planning ahead of time for your Comic Con.
Oh, I'm a big nerd. I am, definitely. I have no problem with that.
One of my favorite arcade games was Ninja Turtles arcade game.
Oh yeah, like hands down.
Dude.
Side scroller,
Like-
you could get some little pizza slices, would re-up your energy.
Yep.
Do you guys have the TMNT collection game that came out?
Not the
It
collection.
had
I
1,
have
2,
the.
and 3 on it.
I don't have the
1, 2, and
collection.
3,
I have
then
that remake that they
4
made.
came out. Yeah, it's got
The
everything
Shredder's
on it.
Revenge.
It's awesome.
Yeah.
It doesn't
Yeah.
have Shredder's Revenge on it because it's a new one.
Some of
But it
those
has
turtle
all the other-
games were hard, though.
Dude, that
Yeah, oh,
freaking
yeah.
first one, after you got past the stupid bomb water level, and you got out of the sewer and you got to van, you're like, forget it, I don't want to play this game anymore.
Yeah, that thing was tough.
Yeah, what they had on Super Nintendo wasn't like Super Nintendo Turtles. It wasn't Turtles in Time, but it was like Turtles 4 or something.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It was all
it
a
was-
lot. This one, if
Yeah.
you like the Turtles game, it has all of them, even the Game Boy stuff on there. It's cool.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
But,
Way fun.
yeah, no, there was great games. I remember that too. That was like the four, like that's when they started making all these
X-Men.
4-player games. So they had the X-Men game. They had that. They had the
Love that
Simpsons. They had
Remember
the
Pole
Avengers one.
Position? I loved
Yes.
Pole Position. Also, Virtua Cop. You can get the
Virtual
little
Cop was
plastic
awesome.
guns.
I loved Virtual Cop.
I love
Retro Cop used to eat up all your money.
Well,
That
I
was
love
like
it when it
$1
came
to
out
play, and
on
then
Saturn.
I loved it.
yeah,
It had the gun and everything. And you just,
Yeah, I could take out my little like childhood angst.
yeah.
I remember the one right before that with Lethal Enforcers, and it was like like, I remember that like people were, it was controversial just because they were using like it was almost kind of like the Mortal Kombat graphics. So it was like a real person, and
They
you're
had
shooting at
Sonic
them.
on arcade too, didn't they? I'm pretty sure I've seen Sonic on arcade games.
Yeah, they had. Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Pole Position,
Yeah, I know it's an
Pac-Man.
arcade version of Mario Kart.
Miss Pac-Man.
Yep.
Yeah, they did have a Mario Kart. That one was rare though.
Yeah.
You had
And
to
then,
do the hot
I
shit ones.
loved when the Super Nintendo Mario Kart came out. That was amazing. That was so much
Yeah.
fun.
What about Crazy Taxi? Remember Crazy Taxi?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That was good.
Like-
Dude,
Was
when
that on
GTA
Dreamcast?
came out, man, come on. That was, you
It's like,
spent
get me to the
hours
airport
just shooting
now.
stuff and getting tanks and just you didn't even pay attention to the game. You were just blowing
Remember
stuff up.
Paperboy? That was
Yes.
fun.
Yes. Oh, I was the worst paperboy.
Paperboy. Oh my god, yeah, I love that. And I
All
loved,
the houses.
Friday the
After-
13th game. Biggest
after about
bullshit
2 or 3
ever. I
levels.
still have no idea how to play that game, but it was amazing.
I think his
Yeah.
battery probably died. I think
Maybe.
we're gonna take
So-
over.
oh, so much for your bullshit battery pack, Bleak.
I thought he had a battery pack that looked like the
Yeah.
size of a brick. It was pretty
Yeah,
big.
so much for that. The hell.
Yeah.
I guess he
So-
didn't charge it fully.
I'd say it was like when it came to Paperboy, it was like by day like 2 or 3 of Paperboy. You know, I'd pass the first 2 levels and get to that, the little obstacle course,
Yeah.
and then but by the time I get to the 3rd level, there was like one blue house. Everything else was red because I keep breaking people's windows or missing the house, and so
It made you
cancel my
want to get a
subscription.
paper route just so that you could throw papers at houses.
Yes, I'm better at this. I remember that too. Like the biggest obstacle wasn't the cars, because the cars you can go. It was a stupid sewer grate thing. The sewer grate would kill you every time.
Okay.
What the
I'll
hell,
get her
man?
signature.
I lost
You had to
power,
plug in-
but I got it back.
You lost
'cause I had
power.
it.
Oh shit.
Oh,
You using
Bonnie's
your
on there. What's
battery
Bonnie showing
pack
us?
now? Oh, little Dat. What's up, little Dat?
Battery pack. Bam, baby.
Oh, I got a
Never
dog.
off the air on Sunday.
Oh,
We're here all
those are so nice,
motherfucking
Bonnie.
day.
Very
You want
adorable.
to hear what everybody's saying? Yeah.
Really like your puppy.
So they had some.
Oh,
You hear
Look at
what
that.
Did you-
It's good.
Bonnie,
tell 'em what it is.
that's a really
Super
nice
clear.
puppy dog.
very
DD
cute.
party,
Yeah.
still party.
Oh.
I like the.
Only
Is that
died
an
I-
so
octopus?
you go through the
No,
rules.
maybe I'll get them.
Hello.
Yeah, it's an octopus. This is the doggy
I bet you
first,
Uh-huh.
would.
and the other
I'll
one
go
is
there.
an
I
octopus
bet
that
you
I
would.
made.
Ew.
He smokes drugs.
Wow.
Very cute. Oh, I like that you put the little glittery
I got one
bits
with
on
him, but
there.
It's a
Nice.
very
with Mike
pretty
Tyson.
octopus.
Yeah,
That's really
Oh,
cool.
I saw that.
very nice.
Yeah.
It also kind of looks like
Him and Mike Tyson
Cinderella's
looked it
carriage
up.
of it.
And I like the
Yeah.
bubbles at the
That's
top.
very nice,
Yeah.
young lady. That is a very nice piece of art.
You're very talented, Miss Bonnie.
Very
Yes.
nice.
It's my friend Who Dat. That's his daughter.
Yep.
Okay.
See?
Some art.
Which one's your favorite?
My favorite is
I
the
like
doggy.
that.
Yeah,
dog is good.
Good.
That's
Super
very
cute.
good.
Yeah, she's got talent, man.
Yeah, keep it
You
up.
watch.
You'll never stop doing the
Young
things you
lady's
love.
got some talent.
Yeah.
One day you'll be going to a con, and all of a sudden you get the artist table and like,
Yeah.
Daddy,
Yeah.
get my original art.
Interviewing you?
I'm thinking
I'm
Friday.
probably gonna add some pink on his. I'm probably gonna add a bow
Yeah.
Cute.
Nice.
or skirts.
Yeah, that sounds
Very
cool.
cute.
Very creative of
All right,
you.
brother, thanks.
That sounds great.
Hey guys, how are you?
Ooh, that's
Very
gonna have to
nice.
stop paying for our art table at the conventions now.
Yeah. Well, you know what you should do? A lot of the on Free Comic Book Day, they'll let you get a booth for free for like young artists. So that
Yeah.
might be something
So
that you would
sweet.
want to do.
Yeah, that's cute.
She says she takes cash or credit.
Oh, damn. Are you a manager?
And she's charging.
She told me. She just told me. She said,
Oh,
I, take
Cash
credit.
or
I
credit?
take
All
cash
right.
or credit.
Dang,
So
Bonnie.
that's
She's charging,
an
she's charging
LLC
original
now?
art prices.
No,
so.
she
Yeah.
knows.
And she says if you want her, she can put you on her order list.
Oh.
There you go.
She just did like this to me.
Yeah, that's she's charging original art prices. No remarks here.
Yeah.
Oh.
She won't do any remark because she'll end up just doing the whole art piece.
I really like though the artists that they'll do free drawings for the kids. You know.
Yeah.
I think that's really sweet. Teen Ha
I think
does that.
Humberto Ramos did that for somebody. I think.
Oh,
There you go.
speaking of
Mike Tyson.
gaming, there we go.
Oh my God,
Wow.
that's awesome.
Punch out, baby.
Nice.
Signed by Tyson. Can't
I
beat
know.
that.
That's somebody I wouldn't want mad at me.
That's somebody I'd be scared to get an autograph from. Like if it's like, oh, Mike Tyson's gonna be here, I'd be like, dude, I don't know what kind of mood you're in. I hope everything's cool. Like
he seems so chill now, though. Like,
he smokes marijuana every day.
I don't know. He does that fucking frog excretion, DMT shit. He's like a fucking hippie now. It's hilarious.
But you know what's funny is you can tell people are still like afraid of him. Like it's like he was sitting there, he was talking. That fight that he had with Roy Jones, like he was like,
a
oh,
dude's ear off. You can't trust him.
Yeah. Well, that fight he had with Roy Jones at the end of it, he's like, we're gonna do this again sometime. And he's like, I don't know, I'm retired. He's like, you retired? He's like, you quit 3 years ago. I was like, I'm an amateur. He's like, but I said, well, you have to do it again. And like you know, Roy Jones' face is like, no, I don't want to fight you again, please.
Yes.
There you go.
That's what I always wanted.
That's
Imagine
cool.
how crushed I was when I realized it didn't really float.
Yeah,
Very cool. Who dat?
Blows up to 30 feet long. Bullshit.
Is that the original? Who dat?
No, that's not the original. No, it's
not.
No.
No. Well, what was the thing that somebody
that
gifted
next-
you?
the book
Was that
next door
the thing that someone
just sold
gifted
one
you?
of
Yeah,
the
this is
original
the thing. What's his name?
The Toad.
Elite
Yeah.
Comics 11, the owner.
Yeah, he
sent
just
this-
gave it to him.
They sent this in the van. The van.
Yeah, the potty van.
I didn't even know. Like, I got a package. My wife was like, what did you? I was like, I didn't order anything. I don't know what this is. I literally don't know what this is. And I unboxed it on camera because I was afraid it was bomb.
Yeah.
And so I found out what it was, and then I had to find out who sent it because I didn't know who sent it. Then they told me.
Now you need to get the pizza shooter. The pizza shooter and the glider.
My daughter wants to show off her Lego. Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, so pretty.
Disney
Lots of the
Castle.
princesses.
Yeah, that's not
Oh, fun.
No,
cheap.
none of
You
those
know,
castles are cheap.
yeah.
Like Disney knows what they're doing with those things.
And then they make so many of them. They make so many of them.
That's the problem. Is that like they sit there, like trust me, if you have either an original Death Star or an original Millennium Falcon still in the box and everything, you're sitting on money because those are expensive.
I have an original Millennium Falcon in the box. What?
No, the original Lego Millennium Falcon.
Oh,
At,
the Lego? Yeah, that's big bucks. man.
Yeah.
That's huge.
At
bucks.
my
I mean, just 'cause-
LCS, they have the Ewok Village, but it's incomplete.
Oh my God! See,
I know.
the Ewok Village. If you have that complete, like it's just. I mean,
That's
like
big money,
I
man.
saw. Yeah. Well, so there was a shop up by me. They have a Castle Grayskull. It's not complete. It's missing like 2 things. But the guy's like, you know, it's a full Castle Grayskull. It's gonna cost you some money. We're talking 1,100. I'm like, yeah, you're out of your fucking mind, pal. $1,100 for Castle Grayskull? No, thank you. Like, I mean, it's cool, but it's like I don't need like that.
Ladies
I'm
and
good.
gents, I think it's time to end church.
It's a long
I think we've all
sermon
been on
today.
long enough. What do you guys think?
Yeah,
Long
that's
sermon,
cool.
Reverend.
I have to go do yard stuff. It finally stopped raining.
Boo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Super
My
boo.
daughter has practice in 2 hours.
Hit me up, Katie,
All right,
if you
is anybody
guys do a
doing
game.
anything cool this week? Anybody got anything coming up?
Sam's got his auction this evening. That's about it.
Yeah, nothing cool for me this week, other than just working and things. I mean, this is my cool thing for the week. So I guess being Sunday,
Yeah.
I've done my cool thing for the week.
I gotta do laundry and take out the trash and be boring.
I did that
Actually, that's not
yesterday.
true. My daughter's birthday party is on next Saturday, so
Oh,
that's gonna be a
fun.
cool thing.
Very nice.
Looking forward to that.
Get ready
So-
to do the work
It's
thing.
gonna be at a mini golf, like glow in the dark mini golf place. So
Ooh,
that'll be
mini
fun.
golf. Nice.
Yeah. So at least I can, I can kind of pretend like I can do it because, mini golf, you just sit there and just, as long as it gets in the hole, you're all right. And little kids, no one's taking score, and She'll beat me, which will be fun for her because she likes to win at everything. So that'll be cool.
Nice. I don't have too many streams coming up this week, but be sure to watch out for Comic Journey. Who Dat Comics always puts good stuff out. Lady Fantastic is always putting good stuff out. I think May 5th, K-Pop will be putting some awesome stuff out. She's got something planned for that.
We'll be having Jason Douglas on as we talk local stuff and about his Kickstarter. Yeah.
Nice.
That's pretty awesome.
Yeah.
I will, just be doing this Sundays and Slab or Not to Slab on Mondays or Tuesdays.
Yeah.
And obviously, I just like to thank everybody that always pops on here. Who Dat, Lady Fantastic, K-Pop, Chris. Definitely appreciate you guys, man. You're all awesome as F. Appreciate you. And Comic Journey.
Yeah, back on the Comic Viking is going to be doing the Bill Morrison interview.
Oh, nice.
Right.
So that'll be fun.
And if you guys don't watch Freaky Louie, you should watch Freaky Louie. That guy's show's amazing.
Yes, Louie is amazing.
Yeah,
he knows how to put on a real show. It's pretty awesome.
He's funny as hell, dude.
Good dude.
Really is, man. So yeah, Sunday service at Bleeker Street Comics. We just like to promote people and have a good time. Everybody, thanks for hopping in the chat. Appreciate you. Everybody on the panel, we definitely appreciate you. And let's get the hell out of here.
All right. Boom.